like that I marked on YouTube that I might be starting late, and then it's just like, no, actually, we're pretty on fucking time. Actually, to the point where I actually could have, like, done this earlier than I did. I was just waiting for Twitch to be like, oh, we're done running ads. Let me change this over. Change it over, turn the music off, enjoy Cat Mine. I did realize I should have double checked that the sound was actually coming through on my end for this, but it is, so it's fine. I will actually have to mute my Elgato though, probably for like a few seconds later. Because I don't know what it is, but on PS3 specifically, this is regardless of what game, whenever I boot up any game on it, it usually makes like a weird like static sound. And sometimes it's kind of like whatever. Like you can kind of just shrug it off and ignore it. Also just realized I might need to do something else real quick here. Like sometimes you can just shrug it off and just be like, okay, whatever. And then other times, it's like really loud. So I don't remember how many times it happened with Yakuza 3, because I think that was the last time I used my PS3 on stream, but when I was checking stuff earlier in Dead Souls, like it did happen, and it was like kind of like so-so-ish volume-wise. So I just feel like, yeah, when I make the switch over, I should probably mute that for like a hot second before actually unmuting it. Also give me a moment here, because I did not realize I need to do a little something something here first. Should only take like a few minutes. Something off stream, so something off stream and doesn't affect me doing things right this second, but it's one of those things like I'd rather get this out of the way now rather than wait. I should have actually checked this before starting. There's also a part of me that's wondering, like, why haven't I just switched the drive that my local recordings go to, but that's fine. If anything, gives me more time to eat the chocolate bar that's in front of me that I grabbed beforehand. Also, yeah, speaking on Dead Souls, it's very funny because I was like, okay, I have a very easy to see list of like what achievements I have, so I know like what I don't have to bother with. But I was like, okay, what progress do I have towards like other ones? And it's very funny because one of the things I went to look at is how many sub-stories I have done with everyone. And I've only done sub-stories with Majima and Ryuji. Kiryu has none of his sub-stories even triggered. Akiyama has one started but not finished. And then Majima's got most of his done and Ryuji's got like a few. So it's like, oh, okay, so do I just do them in Premium Adventure anyway? Or should I actually just be starting like a new playthrough of sorts? Specifically like going out of my way to do the sub-stories as I'm going through. Though I should preface by saying like if I do a new playthrough, I would be skipping like all the main story cutscenes. Just because it's like, don't really need them. I don't really like need to see them because it's like we've already played through Dead Souls on stream. And knowing me, when I do the what do you call it? When I do the Dead Souls difficulty playthrough, oh, I skipped that one. Oh, I'm trying to like move stuff between drives, basically. And apparently my dumbass thought I like selected everything I needed to move over, and it turns out no, I did not. That's why I'm like, okay, give me a hot second here, because I actually have some shit I need to like do real quick. Trying to see. No. So to be like, is there anything that's specifically on drive I'm moving stuff off of that it's like, yeah, you need to like probably get rid of this ASAP? Or that I can get rid of it ASAP even? That's actually something I need to do in general though. It's just like, oh right, yeah, I actually go through the folder that OBS records to and either move stuff to the folders that they should be in, or delete them if it's stuff that it's like, I don't need this anymore. Or if it's something where it's like, I kind of want to keep it, but I don't care too much, probably be like, upload it to YouTube as a private video for now, and then delete it locally. Also, I am hearing my door as if it's like trying to open or whatever, and I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, door's not actually open though, so I guess there should be fine. I will double check stuff here real quick. Yeah, I think the rest of that's just safe to run in the background. Shouldn't be too much of an issue at this point. Too much of an issue at this point, and I'll just like finish the rest of it after we're done the run of this. Because it's like, it doesn't need my immediate attention now, compared to before where it's like, okay, I probably should do that like kind of quickly before starting. Yeah, shit, is there anything I need to do first on this? I don't think so. I do not think so, so let's do run. I might actually reset this like a couple of times though if like the first few fights are like really garbage. If they're like tolerable enough, then I'll probably just continue. I also like that my sum of best is like 125, and even when you like factor out fake golds, it's like still probably within the 126 range. Actually, oh, I was gonna say I would have preferred to go after those guys, but that's fine. Sir, get the fuck off me and die. Okay, I'm leaving that guy alone because I know that I can literally just throw the cone at him and he'll be dead. Or I can just miss the throw. There we go. Plus 10 seconds, shrug. Bigly shrug. Also just realizing something. I kind of had this on my mind for like a while, but I think it's like closer, as we get closer to like the event happening, I'm like, is it feasible to like detach the disk drive on my PS5? And like, would that even be a good idea? Just because it wasn't actually on the console when I first got it, so it is one that actually can be removed if I really need to. And I don't need the disk drive for this game specifically. Thanks, Joanne, for just facing through that. Like, the first hit, it's like, okay, sure, I didn't actually, like, hit him in the right direction, but the second time, it's like, bro, the fuck is that shit? Okay, I'm having a moment with fucking camera controls. Okay, yeah, that's not what I should have in my hands. I don't know why the fuck I've been having issues with camera controls, and it's not just specific to this game, it's like any game. Where like, I will go in the direction that I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be tilting in, and it's like... Which, yeah. I feel like that should kind of explain for itself of just like, yeah, if you're kind of pointing your camera in the wrong direction, gonna make things a bit harder at points. I'm trying to think of what the hell I would have been playing recently though that like has been fucking with me in that way. Because it's not Tomodachi Life. Picked him up just as he was falling. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna preferably not drop my phone. Okay, only plus 3 seconds this time. That's absolutely fine with me. I guess it's more closer to like plus 4 seconds, but still. But yeah, I noticed the only reason why I bring up like the camera thing though is because I noticed even when I was checking Dead Souls, when I was, because apparently the last character I played as, which I guess shouldn't come as too much of a surprise in Premium Adventure, was Majima. When I was trying to walk him back to the prosthetic shop, I was like, oh, okay, just tilt the camera this way, and it's like, hold on, that's not what... Case in point. Stop guarding. Yeah, case in point, me after Joanne was knocked down. Okay, you on the ground is good. That's very funny to me that Laita is the very last one to go down. The man who will already have to beat the shit out of again later. And it's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Fucking pocket sand. Yeah, that was like a really bad fight with those guys. I blame the pocket sand at least for some of that. I was gonna say, I kind of want Masked Man A over anyone here. I wanted to pick that up, but that's fine. Hanawa, you can take out this guy, right? No? Okay. Thank you, Hanawa. Okay. He did actually help, but not at the time I kind of wanted him to. I would have preferred him helping at a different spot. Yeah, like it kind of feels like my camera control is inversed, even though it's not. Or it shouldn't be. Either that or yeah, I'm just having a fucking moment. Like, I'm actually fucking with the camera right now just to make sure, like, okay, is this moving the way that I actually should be having it move? I know up and down are fine. Up and down are a lot easier to tell if they're stuffed or not. Because there's nothing I hate more when you go to hit upwards on your camera and then it goes down instead and it's just like, bro, what the fuck? I love casual goods. I was gonna say Masked Man A and Masked Man B, this man, are the two I want gone ASAP. Wait, who the hell? Oh. I was like, wait, who the fuck is still alive? Huh? That was really rude, Tsuruno. I was gonna say, Kiryu, can you get the man on the ground? Thank you. That would have been fine if he had been hit on the ground immediately. At least he's not asking me to show him my power this time. On the other hand, though, he's being a lot more of a dick today. Okay, not as much fun as he could have been, though. I was gonna say, maybe doing that attack is not the best idea. I was gonna say that's not gonna work it entirely how I want it to, because the fact that he's on the ground. There we go. Okay, well. Got rid of that faster than I was expecting to. Okay, sir, calm down. Can't even quick step out of the way of him today, apparently. Hey look, my cone's still alive. Jesus Christ, sheesh though. That was kind of meh. I say kind of meh, it's actually really meh. Anyway, off we go to the fucking end of this chapter. Also, okay, I will say me walking into the bikes because it says one-handing my controller and not entirely looking at the screen. So I was trying to scroll down on my notes. Also, I'm pretty sure taking that, like, kind of long turn in there just lost time. Nice. Decent store menu. Decent store menu, save like a second. Yeah, I think that kind of speaks for itself. Rare case of actually getting to juggle the way I'm used to juggling in this game instead of having to use extreme heat. I'll take it. I was gonna say, I saw two of them go over there. Okay, Agent P. Agent P is not stuck, and Agent N, the one that didn't actually activate last time, also joined us, so that's good. I was gonna say, I know someone dropped the baton. Nice try, bitch. I only need to drink a sake before I like that. Good. Yeah, okay, does Raita just have like 2 beauty marks above his eye, or does he have an actual fucking piercing? Because it's kind of hard to tell. And it looks like it could be either or. Yeah, actually, if we could continue to stay over this way, sir, that would be great. You know what, I shouldn't be surprised that you can reopen that door, but I'm also just like, oh, okay. Because I've never actually, like, punched Raita, or anyone else for that matter, into that door after, like, going through it the first time. I actually didn't need to change style, I just need to get rid of extreme heat. That is a knife? That would be nice, but no. Psycho, I don't think Psycho would be as good to deal with a knife. Oh my god, Ensign cooperating, what the fuck is this? Also very silly to me how far away you can hit some of the doors at times. Three, two, one, freaking. I'll take it. Where the fuck did that 4 seconds come from? Actual question. Okay, I need Yoshimura. Please, thank you. I was gonna say before I run out of heat, thank you. Yeah, which one of them did I do well on where I saved 4 seconds? Aside from, I guess, Saigo, but I'm pretty sure Saigo was fine in my PB of this. Like, the fact that he didn't jump around, though, is pretty nice. I love that the store was playing Raindrops, because it's like, oh yeah, just give us a preview of something we'll have to hear later. I don't remember if I actually did Raindrops in Dead Souls' karaoke yet. Because if I didn't, then yeah, I have to actually do it. Just because one of the achievements in the game is literally do every single karaoke song. I don't even think you have to pass them, it's just that you have to have played them at least once. Go to Bishma Bridge for the first set of dudes. See how much of an asshole Sonoda is gonna be today. Sonoda? Trying to think of the correct way to say it, either way. It's the guy that starts right in front of you, and he's almost always a fucking pain in the ass. Case in point. The other two guys doing that also didn't help. Anyway, time to go to the other state of Kaikon. Deal with these guys. I was gonna say Kaneda's the guy I want the most here. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Only plus 8 seconds, I would have expected more from that, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to cutscene skip that right after the 2 circle tutorials. That's fine. That is not what I wanted. The fuck? Talk to the guy, please. Thank you. I'm getting the fuck out of here before those guys come after me. Just like, thanks, but no thank you. I was gonna say, a lot of that 6 seconds was literally just the accidental picture. Okay, son. I can see her feet. Leave. Oh, go up here. I was gonna say, probably if you skip that cutscene fast enough, because you won't hear her be like, Jorio. Like the one of her yelling it, not just speaking normally. Is that fight spawn still gonna be there? No. Yeah, good. I didn't think it was going to be, but I had like a very small concern moment, because that would have been really close to this key. And this is the one If there's any of them to not skip, it would be that one, because it's the Bloody Binding. A1 is just another stem and spark. Let me go here. Sorry, Etsuko fans, you don't get to see her. Just a brief glimpse of her, and that's it. And that's only because the game caught me hitting X before me hitting start. If it's one here, so I need to do this. I'm kind of glad the issue with the camera is not happening there, because that would have really fucked me over. Just been like, yeah, you're going back there to get that plate. Have fun. I think I summoned 6 of those on him, not 5, but that's fine. Bro, fuck, don't carry. Apparently I don't know how to do that menu anymore. Fine. Anyway, go to Ashitava Park to get actual useful gadget. Kind of feels bad because the Hornet is like kind of interesting, but then it's like you have literally no fucking use for it. So it basically just results in like, okay, that's cool. Never use it again. Also got big cash stonks. I say knowing I'm about to like burn through most of that in a hot second. Damn, okay. Too many syllables, says very slow cutscene skip. Yeah. The main thing that has to pop up there is the getting into gear, because that tells you that you will have the points for this. Actually, even more so to that point, the main way you get that is by making sure that you have one equipment item extra than you actually need. So in my case, I usually just grab the Hades amulet because it's like it's cheap as shit and literally right in front of your face already. I know some people will grab the rested chainmail. What the fuck? Dragon engine, bro. Calm down. Oh, he actually did face transition. I wasn't sure if he did or not. I don't think I've had the Dragon Engine teleport me like that while trying to do that attack against fake say, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What I was gonna say though, there's people who grab the rusted chainmail in the Daidoji Temple instead. Because at least then it's like, oh okay, you can get the extra item that you need. He didn't fake transition yet. No, yet. I did that one to myself. Okay, apparently I'm not able to counter his attack. Yeah, that was a really bad fight, but that was largely in part because I didn't fucking wait for him to transition. If I had, that probably would have been a fair bit better. Also, I still feel like if there's any part of the Colosseum that I actually do need to, like, practice with, it's specifically these two tigers, because I feel like it's always hit or miss on if I actually get to hit both of them. I need to drink one sake to get my heat back for the sit piece. Mostly saying it out loud so I don't forget to actually do it. For that though, let me grab the other healing item. Oh. I was gonna say that's not where I split for this. The actual split point is when going into the set piece. Inventory, sake. East of Body Street. Almost went the wrong way. Almost went the wrong way, that would have been a problem. There you go. Okay. I half expected one of the guys to actually be out of that explosion. Are you sure about that, my man? The door with no sound. Bill. Also, yeah, the last cutscene that you get to skip if you have the audio in English. And if you're like me, who's just like, ah, fuck it. Well. Rip. fucking Yao. Yeah, at least with Yao, I actually waited for him to actually transition. That was rude, sir. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like I need just one better piece and thank you, and I don't want to use my items. So am I gonna get smashed in the face with a pipe again? No. Time for the biggest pain in my ass. Especially since he kind of fucked me over last time. Fucking Ukita. Shush. Fight, boy. I'm fine with that for heat, because I'm just gonna use the item to get the rest of it. I should actually take a drink after not doing so like this whole time. Given how long Tsuruno's entrance is. So I had a thought, what the fuck was he planning to do with that exactly? Like, he tries to use it as a weapon here, but... Okay, game. Thank you. It's like, I would like to actually use the cigarette. I just wasted a lot of my heat for that. Cause yeah, I was holding down the square button and it was just like, nah, you don't need to throw that. Okay, thanks for ignoring me countering. Good shit. I need you to stop guarding, sir. That was a really bad Tsuruno fight. Zero out of 10. Anyway, pocket circuit, but not actually. The correctly named split of pocket circuit, no thanks. That's an interesting fight spawn location. Like, I wouldn't have hit it regardless. But it's just kind of interesting to see a guy there, because usually they're just on the bridge or Sutenbori Street. You don't generally see one on Shichifuku. Shichifuku. That's a fucking wrong area. Shofukucho. Especially not near the Pocket Circuit place. Going to the wrong area again. Okay, Serpent. So buy Bloody Ring. Here, Bloody Ring, smartphone. There. Never have to look at my equipment ever again for this run. And also managed to actually get a gold. What the fuck? It's not even a second worth, but it's still just like, oh, okay, I guess. Game? Oh, wrong button. Stupid me. I was like, what am I at heat-wise? Not... I guess not that I need it for Hammerhead. It kind of depends, I guess, on how I want to go about this. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. I wanted to actually try to punch him in the air with the charged light attack, or charged heavy attack rather. I don't think there's a charged light attack that can knock people in the air. It's only charged heavy. Hi. Oh. That said, I do know now, though, for the start of this next fight, I do have the heat I need, so I don't have to do anything here. Thank fuck. Also, kind of annoying that this makes you do two, like, talks at the counter before it'll actually let you start the fight. Okay, there's a pretty decent chunk of them right there, if they stay within that general area. Perfect. Sure, die already. I was gonna say, I don't think that guy's gonna last too long with like multiple people on his ass. Probably should have just stayed in extreme heat at some point. Anyway, let's see how these are. Do speed rumble? Do I get the one shot? Probably not. No. I was like, too many people walked into the explosion radius. I was actually hoping that guy would have just died right off the bat. Nice body flip there, dude. And then power rumble, because this is the only other one you can one shot. God damn it. That one actually looked like it would have one shot, and then just one guy in the far back is like, no, nah, nah. Just like absolute trolling my ass. I was gonna say Coliseum report and then just the fight with Hanawa and them. Then we can escape the hell of chapter 2. Sure, skip that, whatever. Normally don't cutscene skip that, because if you time it correctly, you can just buffer the input and have the text box hit a away pretty damn quick. Go here. Flush Pikachu. And I need to grab one heat bar. Ooh. Oh, okay, they're far enough ahead I don't really need to care. I was gonna say, I do need to grab one heat bar upgrade. Down, boy. Down. Bad Yoshimura. Hey! Just like, hey, look, I just casually gold the final fight of the fucking chapter. Hehe. I almost was like about to be like, oh shit, I just went to the wrong place, but then it's like, no, this is PS5. Going to the castle is actually correct. It's actually correct. We're all good. Nothing wrong. If this was PS4, then it would be like, okay, yeah, I just fucked myself over. was gonna say I need the sub story also in between those. This one. Okay, how is the Golden Samurai gonna be today? West Shofukucho helps the very taxi to the correct spot. He is not here. That's ass. I'm in the wrong style. I'm fine as long as he shows up in Ashitaba Park. In terms of, like, run not being super scuffed. Goodbye, sir. Or I guess if he shows up at some point. No, he's not here. Interesting. Well, titties. There we go. I'm gonna take like a quick glance at the minimap before taxiing away. Yeah! My boy, he came through for me. Thank you, Golden Samurai. I knew you wouldn't fuck me over the badly. Anyway, now I don't have to worry about his ass. We can just do last sub-story. It's actually weird to me that very, like, recent runs that he's not actually just been in the first place at Taxi 2. Because I've had that be the case for, like, so fucking long that anytime he's not there now on West Shofukucho, it's just like, uh-oh. I basically am just praying, like, okay, can you please show up in, like, Ashitaba Park or somewhere that's, like, really close to any of the sub-stories, really. Or any of the other two sub-stories, even. Like, if he was on the footpath here, for example, I would literally just run down and grab him, and then taxi back up here to grab this guy. Since I know that this dude is not gonna go anywhere. But anyway, time to finish the last sub-story. Time to finish the last sub-story. I've actually come to realize me being funny for this fight also works in my favor because it literally is like, oh, okay, so for the next fight, I'm in the style I need to be in at the start instead of me having to do this style switch. That was with the Golden Samurai not even being in the spot that he's supposed to be in.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
Okay, speak to Akame and get money. I swear to God, if I don't do that, I will be mad. I will actually be mad if I do that during the actual event. Just like, cool, I've just made the fucking chapter 3 set piece a pain in the ass for myself. I was gonna say that split should be immediately after hitting, or damn close to immediately after hitting. Go on to Tsuruno there. I got one guy alive aside from Kitahara? What the fuck is this shit? Get out of here, sir. But yeah, just cause, yeah, if you don't grab that money, the only upgrades you are actually able to get are... Well, the only upgrades you can get without killing the run are... are the Kiwami attack and ultimate essence. Because if you grab a heat bar... I guess I've never tried to see what happens if you skip one of the Kiwami attack upgrades, but if you do not get ultimate essence, that's basically run dead. So to me, it's easiest just to remember, like, oh, okay, did I not talk to Akame? Just don't grab the extra heat bar. Because at least then it's like, you can still do this, it's just more of a pain in the ass. Since you have to be a bit more careful with heat usage. I love how that guy consistently just gets angry. It's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and then instantly, like, yeah, no, sorry, sir, you're dead, actually. You don't. That. I just need these two to stay together, which they did. Good shit. Go here. Immediately this door. Damn it. It's not what I wanted, but that's fine. It is a fine. I was gonna say I should already be... I was like, I'm pretty sure I should already be an agent style. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that's gonna take out most of these guys, if only just because most of them are like right beside me. I probably would have needed to turn my ass around instead, and what do you call it? Turn my ass around and like bounce the cigarette off of the wall instead of throwing it directly at them. Only 2 more fights left of this set piece. I feel like saying fights is being very generous, because this is basically gonna be throw a cigarette, man's dead. I was gonna say, unless Hayashida... Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, unless Hayashida doesn't want to join us. Which, he chose not to, so... Shit. Sometimes that do be a thing. It's not common. Usually what happens is he will be alive initially still, but he'll walk into the explosion while it still has, like, some of its radius left. Where it can actually hurt people, so then he ends up dying that way. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one guy that doesn't die. So I saw one of them walk just far enough away. How the fuck did that not kill him? Just like, excuse me, sir? Probably flashbang. He made the sound. I didn't see if it left his hand, but he did make the sound. Yep. I was like, yeah, that's probably a flashbang. Damn it. First run. But not actually, it's just... It's more amusing when you manage to actually finish his fight with it, the flashbang, especially the second fight of his. This one time, go to West Sokimori Street for Misorogi. Like, this fight spawn doesn't matter, this is an area trigger. That's cool, dudes. I'm out of here. Bye. I feel like that's like one of the weird things with Gaiden is just how much it fucking spoils you with area triggers. Just like, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Okay. Are these the same Sonoda and Kaneda from earlier? I was hoping that guy would actually just follow me so I could just hit him at the same time as the other dude. He did the thing. Now time to go meet Tsuruno. Actually, I guess that's one plus side to running this version is like, I don't know what it is, but on PS4, when you're done that call, it kind of takes longer than it feels like it should to actually give you control of Kiryu back so that you can actually like go into the pause menu and take the taxi.
上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。ぶっ殺したな。
I like that it's the main guy that didn't even die. Oh, there was two other guys that ran off? Damn. Thanks, Ukita. Rare instance of Ukita actually doing something. It's usually like everyone else. Especially Tsuruno and Shishido. Anyway. Both time, but not actually.
Sir.
Trying to take the L. Way out of here. Kind of unfortunate because, like, you don't need the money, but Shishido's fucking golf score is so stupidly easy to beat. Anyway, off to this way first. Then we go to Episu Pond. Could get a new suit, which just sure. I'm surprised no one knocked into that lady. It's either that or I was far enough away from when someone did that I just didn't hear her. Damn, she's still about to be like, whoa, hold up. It's like, no, no, no. Boy, you're literally right behind me. I don't need to wait for you. Okay. Where is... I was about to be like, where's the mini boss dude? But he's literally right here. I was gonna say is I saw Ukita near the other guy, so I was like, is he gonna at least like shoot him so I don't have to haul my own ass over there? Thankfully, yes, he did. I guess worst case scenario, because I saw Tsuruno was also that direction. Someone probably could have also just hit the guy. We're not doing pool. We ain't got time for that shit. And back we go back to Akane is. Okay, someone did run into that dude though. I was gonna say, what the hell is the 15 seconds from? But it's probably because the first fight had like 3 dudes left over. So I think otherwise, usually if anyone survives, there's only one. And they're usually pretty damn quick to take down because they got like everyone on their ass. Shit. You think I would remember at some point? Do not actually try to quick step out of the way of someone while in extreme heat, because it actually does do that slow down. That was kind of ass. Please do not push me forward, thank you. Actually... Yeah, I just realized after I kinda like had the thought of like, oh, maybe I should throw another cigarette of like, oh wait, most of who's left are actually mini-bosses, there's only like 2 smaller guys left. Got the beauty. Nice. Okay. That's the other thing. It's like if it's just 2 small guys left aside from the mini bosses, it's probably a better idea to just leave those guys to everyone else and hope that they actually take care of them. Damn, I've not used normal Torners this whole time. Shit. I mean, I say shit, that's not actually a bad thing, because it means for the finale I've got more, heat recovery. Goodbye, sir. Let's say I'm pretty sure I split there once I leave the castle and not like before going to the like here-ish, I guess. Word's hard. Posters. Thank you. Thank you, boys. Love ya. Okay, well, I don't like it when you shoot me though. Kind of rude. I just wanted the free heat regen. Well, free heat regen and also actually get here quicker too. If I point one, I was gonna say, if I get one in like this kind of direction, yeah, this should take care of a bit more of them. I was gonna say, Shishito, go fuck with someone else, please. Oh, Or I can just finish the fight myself, that's also fine. You just like, hold on, I don't actually want to go. I love that it's literally the guy that fucking Shishito moved out of the way. Because everyone else died in that explosion except for him. And I explicitly saw Shishito like knock him out of the way with his hammer. Let's just say I don't actually need this for these two. Yeah, especially since, yeah, they're not gonna get hit by it anyway. Not very helpful, are you, Shishito? Yeah. I don't think this kills him. Oh wait, no. Never mind, ignore me. It does kill him. Goodbye, Shishito. Okay, no, I don't think I'm losing. I think the vibration motor is actually already dying in this controller, which is very funny. Because I just heard a bit of a squeak from it again. Which, I mean, not the biggest issue in the world. I was just like a tiny bit off from actually hitting the damn door. Oh, I was about to be like, who the fuck is left? Okay. Shishito is literally... Thank you. I was gonna say, there's literally a guy over there. Go fuck with him. And then my bitch ass still has to deal with the guy anyway. I don't think he got it off. Nope. Ah! Because I was like, he said something, but it's like, it's not the sound that he does when he throws his grenade. So it's like, I don't think there's gonna be a flashbang. It turns out I was correct. Man, that actually feels weird where I didn't skip the first fight's flashbang, but the second one I did. Usually it's the opposite way around, where you skip the first one, but don't skip the second. Okay, no. Well, I was gonna say there is a fight spawn, but it's like so far away that I don't even give a shit. There's no fight spawns in the area that I actually have to worry about. And thankfully, this is the last time you ever have to worry about fight spawns in this game. Just immediately like, yeah, well, I'm out of here. I was gonna say next should be... Yeah, next is that weird ass cutscene where it actually makes you wait like a second before you can actually like skip it for some reason. I'm sorry, Tsuruno, I love you though. Barely a second added on, that's fine. Okay, main person I care for he or she still. Really? Still don't want to face transition, sir? There we go. I heard it. I was gonna say if I could have the thing. There we go. That's each time you dealt with. Goodbye, sir. I do not want to see your face again for the rest of the night. I was like, who the fuck is he about to try to attack? Yeah, I need a sake to actually do that. He didn't actually face transition yet. It's like, it kind of looks like he hasn't, but I'm not entirely positive. That's not the heat action I wanted, but sure. Okay, the rest of y'all are not with my heat. Actually, can I have that sword of yours, Kubota? Thanks. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's gonna be what to say or me throwing the sword that's gonna end that. Yeah, that was a really shit construction fight. A construction yard fight after the, especially after taking out Nishitani. Plus side, so I do get to start this with actual heat, so I don't have to do anything here. Except for, you know, get myself situated in the right spot for a thing. Yeet. And if this is done right, which I don't think that is, I was trying to not start the next phase in agent or in the Yakuza style. That's fine.
俺が追い返す。悪いが、ここを通してやるわけにはいかない。どうしてもってんだ。この俺が相手に。
I actually was hoping that the other guy there, Sakata, would actually have come forward so I could just get him with the cigarette. Plus 3 minutes, what the fuck? That's fine. That's fine, there's only 2 fights left of this run anyway. And 132 is still more than fine. Yeah, if I can aim towards there. And then this way. I'm surprised Takashita is up here, because he's usually lower, like, towards the, actual entrance of the courtyard, rather than over here. Oh, is that the only guy left? Yes. That's very funny to me that that's somehow safe. Like only 11... Yeah, 11 seconds-ish roughly, but yeah. You know, what I'm kind of realizing also is that me doing all this practice of this is like, oh, okay, this is gonna be like maybe a decent time to record like a proper like submission video for this game, because I think most of the time I just submit my PV when submitting things, and it's like, well, why not make a proper submission video thing finally? After 50 million years, because Flame Fatale's submissions open on the 8th? Sounds right. Because I think the only time I've actually done like dedicated submission videos for anything was for there was a it's the April Fool's event basically that Lady Arcaders did, where the Majima Saga, actually all 3 of them, Majima Saga, Inkling's Nightmare, and the Lego Dragon 8 submissions I made all had like specifically made videos. I'm also still amused that Majima Saga was on the backup list for it, so it's like... that weird occasion when it's like it's 2026 and we see in Majima Saga possibly in places. Actually, I should probably get used to doing this the way you normally would do this. I'm stupid, that was the wrong direction. There we go. Avoid that. I didn't realize it was a beat. I was like, huh, why does this seem like it's going slower than it should? Oh wait, I have no fucking heat left. I guess it doesn't tell me right away that I need to open my menu and use Stem and Spark. Or I need to... I guess there's two options, because it's either I can open the menu immediately, Stem and Spark, or if I'm feeling cheeky, I can counter him first, and then use the Stem and Spark. Because I do believe if you counter him even with a beat, it should basically be enough where using Ultimate Essence afterwards will just take him out. Big news, sir. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna wait for his ass, fuck that. I think it'll be faster than the best possible time, but not by much. His best possible time is 1:32:10. Someday I will remember how long that takes to actually get the PTE up. But 1:32:15, that's fine. I'm also slightly amused that there was actually gold splits in here. For stuff where it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Actually, yeah, I think the Daidoji Temple was the biggest throw off. Because it's like, how the fuck did I save that much time in there? The actual shit. So yeah, anyway. That's a practice run done. How much? I'm trying to think. How good would your run have to be to get like really close to that 125? Also reminds me, what the hell was my summer best on PS4? 139, yeah. I can tell you for sure, you're not getting a 139 on PS4. I'm pretty sure that's like a case of like some of the splits are kind of incorrect. I think if you really pushed it on PS4, 145 is probably about the lowest you're gonna go on that shit. Maybe a very cheeky 144 if you're like stupidly lucky. I was gonna say 125 though. Actually, what the hell is the RTA? What is the RTA for the PC world record? I think it's 122. Oh, it's 120 even. Oh yeah, 120 and then 124 for second place. I was gonna say, I do think you can probably get the 125 on PS5. But again, it's gonna require like stupid amounts of fucking luck, I would say. Anyway, let's see if I break shit now. My lovely JPEG that I accidentally took in the middle of the run. Also 22 hours on the PS5 version. Actually, I probably will mute the Elgato now. So I don't know how it will react. I think. I was gonna say, I think my PS3 is still on. If it is not displaying. There we go. I was like, also, I was gonna say, I also should double check this. Okay, yes, I can hear that. I was like, I should double check that the sound is also working after having to do what I just did. Yakuza Dead Souls. Why does Yakuza Dead Souls have sports game as one of its tags? Shooter and RPG, it's like very fair. Those both qualify. But why is it marked as a sports game? Anyway, I was gonna say I'm muting the Elgato again just for a hot second while it actually. Okay, or it will just make the sound anyway. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, why did it still do that? But then I realized, because of the way that the newer OBS works, just because I mute it for stream does not mean it's muted for me. Because I heard the static noise that I was referring to. And I was like, uh-oh. That's why I didn't want to fucking hear. Or didn't want, like, on stream, I guess. Only to realize, like, oh, never mind, the only person who heard that was me. Hey, it's Ryuji.
Sega.
Also, I will say it's kind of weird to go from a PS5 controller to a PS3 one. I don't think... I think you can use a PS4 controller on PS3, but I don't think you can use the PS5 one. Because that would be the more ideal situation. Okay, let me get the very easy shit out of the way. 69 saves, let's go. Because yeah, this was a save I made earlier after like checking what do I have like done with certain, especially when it comes to like say sub stories and such. I'll say a Majma and pirate outfit, very mandatory. I do know for karaoke I don't need to do anything with Majima. All the karaoke stuff I think is Akiyama and Kiryu. Actually, I should have checked. Is there a way to see which songs you have completed without actually going into the karaoke con? Because if there is, that would be the better way to make sure. That's Kiryu. I think. Wait, does Kiryu have access to the song? Um, I know Akiyama does. I want to change myself. That's Kiryu. That's Kiryu. I believe that's also Kiryu. And these three, I think. I'm pretty sure at least one, if not two of these three, if not possibly all three of them, Akiyama can do. I don't think Kiryu has access to all three of those. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure you can do the mini games in this mode. Because I was going to go do Mahjong first, which is not on this street, it's on the one over. Because, if I remember correctly, you have to win... Yeah, you have to win at Mahjong and Shogi once each. Though... Does win at Mahjong mean you just have to win a round? Or does it mean that you have to win the whole table? AKA, like, you have to come in first place. Do I have any tokens? Uh... Okay, no, I did not have any. Okay, I was like, is there a normal table, please and thank you? Because at least if this is gonna be like how Dragon Engine games are, the easy table is kind of annoying. But I also don't trust myself at the hard table, so... Oh, I need 25. Okay, well, fuck you too, buddy. Yeah, start.
貧乏ちゃうか。
この一曲もらったな。
Fucking Majima with his pirate outfit here. I was gonna say, that is not the wind that I want. 1, 2... I have two eights.
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。
Okay, what have we got right now? 1, 2, 7, 8, 8. 2 threes, a 4, a 6. Why am I getting doubles of everything? No. You know what? Sure. Let's go for the weird ass all simples. I'm pretty sure that's what all simples is, it's just duplicates of everything. Yeah, sure.
ラーメンでも頼むか。
むっちゃええ感じやん。
Okay, yeah, no, I do need to actually start fucking around with some stuff here. Oh, because I already have the other 7s. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that didn't work out particularly well. Whatever. But
雲行きが怪しいな。
Oh, I'm stupid. That was a 1. I keep forgetting the burb is the one of the sticks, or whichever you call them. Okay, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 9. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded a dragon? It looks like no.
Lichi. 調子に乗るなよ。
そんなんずるいわ。
Yeah, because that's 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the tile he's missing? Probably is.
で、なんぼや。
That's actually, that was the wind that corresponds to what I have for once. That's fine. Okay, wait. So, 2, 5, 5, 8. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the 4 is kind of not doing anything. 4. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Wonder if actually getting rid of the 3 and the 4 would be ideal. Yeah, I'm missing a 6. That's a 9, so I have 7, 8, 9. It's like, we're gonna just draw, aren't we? Oh no, someone called pawn. I was gonna say, I was literally 1 tile off, so I shouldn't be losing points that round. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5. Four, 6. I was about to say, I do have doubles of something already, right? But yeah, it's two. Two circle.
ツモが悪いんだよな。おっと、そうきたか。
I was gonna say, I don't think she'd be missing a wind, especially when that she's already discarded. I feel like the 3 is going to hand her a win. The problem is it's like I don't really know what else to toss.
俺に勝つなど100年早い。
Oh, okay. If I had dropped 3, the other guy would have actually won. So I kind of saved my ass, like, bigly. Maybe I should have saved Mahjong for later, because goddamn. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 4, 5. Well, 7's not gonna do anything when it needs to be sequential. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. I was gonna say the next thing I can probably get rid of is the 5.
本
There's literally 2 tiles I need. The problem is if I take that, I have to discard something else that I don't want to actually get rid of. Yeah, I was gonna say this B6, 7, 8, right? Yes. Imagine knowing how to count.
勘本ラーメンでも頼むか
Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't need the one. I was about to be like, shit, I just fucked myself. What the? Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that this is east, I would be like, why are you fucking me like this game? Actually gonna ditch the 1.
そんなんずるいわ。
調子に乗るなよ。
ロ
Oh,
ン
okay, well, the... That doesn't help. Hey, only a 3rd place, not the one in last, so that's fine. Okay, actually, what would be easier to do first? Because I forgot the Mahjong might actually take a hot second. Okay, play each game at Club Sega. I'm pretty sure you can do that as is. Especially since I'm assuming it would work the same way as like other games where you can literally just go into the game, immediately quit out and leave. And you'll be like, yeah, you played it. Okay. Because Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Club Sega. And then the Theater Squares Club Sega has a game that this one does not. So I don't have to worry about An because this isn't the Japanese version. Also, yeah, it's only 100 yen each, so that also is like, okay. Okay, play each game, so I would assume that also counts this. I was gonna say, do you... Okay. I was like, do you have the ability to look around that you do in most other games? Or would it be like, OG 1 and 2, where you're kind of stuck in one position? Also, I actually don't care about getting anything out of here. I was just like, yeah, you know what, might as well try. Also, what's it? Hyo-chan Nuigurumi. Also like how the banner behind the second one shows the cat, but like every single thing in the machines right now is this little bird. I realized too late, I was like, maybe I should go for one of the big ones, and then it's like, I didn't move the thing over enough to do that. Hey! Oh, am I gonna get... Oh. I was gonna be like, damn, am I gonna get 2 in one fucking go? Jesus. Yo, Pio-chan. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's done. Can't play Master King, right? No. It looks like you can't play that either. So I am out of this fucking area. And basically just have to see what's in the other, what's in the other Club Sega. Also, I was gonna say, I don't think you can visit Hasegawa at this point, can you? The answer is pretty visibly no, because I think I believe if you can actually visit her, she is marked on the map. Actually, I just noticed. No. Oh, okay, they're just in really scuffed locations. Fair enough. I was supposed to be like, damn, do they ditch the fucking save points while you're doing this? But no, they're just stuck in the same locations they are in the main game. Because part of me is just like, with how kind of fucky this game can be, probably would be a good idea to save somewhat often. Yeah, we can save over that. Also... Okay. I thought for a second I had chords tangled together. was gonna be like, I'd like it if my PS3 cord was, like, controller cord was not tangled with the PS5 one in a way where, like, if I, like, move this controller in just the right way, I'm gonna knock the PS5 controller off the table. But, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure the entrance should be there. Okay, so I was gonna say, I don't need the, what do you call it? I don't need the UFO machine again. Or UFO catcher. Okay, there's clearly something I did not play. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so. I'm like, I don't recall if you are actually able to... Either that, or you actually cannot quit out of them. I mean, I guess with this trade is just doing the crane game again. I was gonna say, are those two separate plushies, or are they actually like one? They're actually separated. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna knock the others down if I can. Might as well. How the hell did those not separate from each other, but the other ones did? Like before it dropped into the thing. Is this supposed to be a husky? That is what that looks like to me, at least. Oh no. Hey, there you go. Those two separated. Well, I guess we'll never know because I'm not actually gonna get that. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking you do actually have to play some of whatever the game is. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you literally just shooting at the weak point? Yeah, it has to be, because otherwise it's like, how the fuck did I just skip through that level? I should probably just let the timer run out at this point instead of actually, like, continuing. If the idea is literally just, hey, actually play a fucking round of the game instead of like entering in and quitting out. I was gonna say, that has a really distinct, yeah, good point. Okay, that's fine. No, does that, I was gonna say, does that automatically kick you out? It does. I was about to be like, what the fuck is the enemy indicator thing that just telling you the dimensions of it? Oh, so you can't hit it to like try to run out of HP. That sucks. You basically just have to go and fuck off. Or shoot it. Either way. Oh, I just realized too, with the karaoke songs specifically, because Kiko Changed Myself is in Kiwami 3. Doing that in karaoke, unless it's just somehow short enough to avoid it, is basically like, congratulations, the stream archive's gonna be muted on Twitch. Partially. Okay, let me go back to Nakamichi Street, I guess, then. Because yeah, I think that's implying, like, you do have to actually play a round of it. Which also now has me wondering for Gary's boot camp, because for that you have to do one round of training with everyone. I'm going to presume it's not enough to just go in and quit out. I could be wrong. Actually, before we do that though, I'm saving again. If that tells you anything of how much I trust this game, it's just like, no. We are absolutely going to be saving in this a lot more than probably normal. Okay. Oh, actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, if taxis are in the spots that they typically are, there should be a taxi right here. Nakamichi Street entrance. Man, I remember that. OG1, OG2, having that as a taxi. And then they moved it to... I guess technically they split it up, because it's Tenkaichi Street entrance and Pink Street entrance now. I'm just like, I might as well shoot at least some of these, instead of just completely sitting here. Not that I guess you really get anything for getting a high score. Oh, you can just hold the button down. Oops. Well, okay, I guess that makes my life a little easier. But not really, because I still have to wait out the timer. But yeah, the thought I had though, because I noticed there's a lot of them that are just literally like, play X minigames, and it doesn't matter necessarily if you win or lose for most of them, it's just like, okay, you might as well just get those out of the way first. Okay, so what I'm seeing though, if you actually care to do this properly, even though you can hold the thing down, it's a bit better to actually shoot at stuff, like, hit the button multiple times. Okay, I was correct, yeah, you do have to actually play around with them. But there you go, there's one achievement done. And one missing achievement done. I should clarify, because I think I did mention this already. Where are we? Trophy collection. I don't know how well Dead Souls takes to you bringing this up while it's running, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, I already had... So basically, anything for playing through the game normally, I don't need. I do need all of these, but I don't know what my progress is on each of them. I would suspect that Akiyama and Ryuji's are going to be the fastest, because I should have them at least partway done already. Majima Shrug, Kiryu Shrug. Need to shoot down an enemy projectile. Also need to heat snipe a gas tanker. You need to use stun grenades, need 10 million yen. Sub-stories, which I already mentioned about those. Actually, if I count up... Yeah, if I count up what I have done right now, I have 12. 9 for Majima, 3 for Ryuji. And then I had 1 of Akiyama's started, but not finished, and none of Kiryu's are done. I've not touched Subterranea. I don't have all the partner characters, which makes sense, because half of them... Not half of them per se, but at least a good number of them that are not the hostesses need sub-stories. Need to go to every restaurant at least once. Create one weapon of every type. Yeah, train at Yuri's boot camp with everyone. Every song. Play darts and pool 5 times each. Go golfing and fishing once. Batting, bowling, table tennis 3 times. Welcome to Sega. Just got that. Yeah, Brainiac is the one I was trying to work towards with playing Mahjong. And then it's like, let's come back to that. So logically, if I'm being smart, the next thing I should do is probably go to Gary's boot camp and then also do karaoke simultaneously with that. Because the only person I would have done anything with in there is Akiyama, and I don't know if it counts because I literally just... I'm pretty sure what I did was just go in and quit out. Like, I didn't do the actual training. Which, actually, I am curious if... Considering it didn't count for the Club Sega trophy, I don't suspect it will count for this either. But it's worth a check considering how close it is to, like, where you can change characters anyway. Oh, did I actually do training with him? Then, oh shit. Who have I done it with then? Hold on. Hold that thought, Gary. I would presume it's under here. Apparently I have played blackjack already, so I don't have to touch that. Okay, so it tells me that I've done it 3 times. It doesn't tell me who I did it with. That's not particularly helpful. Damn, I actually don't know who I've done it with then. Because I would assume he's going to offer the test to everyone on the pretense of, like, if you've qualified for the test as one character, you qualify for it as all of them. If that's not how that works, then that would be an indicator that I do not need to do that with Majima. Okay, I'm gonna drag Kiryu's ass out then. Because I know for karaoke, everything I'm missing, I'm pretty sure is split between Kiryu and Akiyama. Do I need to visit at evening specifically? No, I just think it looks better. Okay, let's find out. Oh man, we traveled 50 kilometers. Good shit. Yeah, I'm going to assume he just offers it to whoever you walk in with. So I don't know who I've actually done this with and who I haven't. Thinking, just kind of thinking off the top of my head, Akiyama gets forced here by default, so I would suspect that I've probably done this with Akiyama. And the sub-stories I've done with Ryuji are with the guy that you get out of Kamiyama's truck. And if I remember correctly, you have to actually grab him from Gary's boot camp to get him to go with you for the other sub-stories, like specifically. Which would mean there's a decent chance that I've also done this with Ryuji, which would leave Majima and Kiryu. What do I have equipped with Kiryu anyway? Anti-material rifle, sharpshooter, the grenade launcher, and standardized handgun. I think this is the other problem, is I don't remember what control scheme I have active. That's... I was gonna say, because this has, yeah, attack is square. Whereas this one had aim and attack as, like, kind of more reasonable buttons. I guess the only downside is that lock camera is at L1, which means I would assume you'd need to hold L1 to not do heat actions when you don't want to. Let's see how much I remember of how to play this game.
Go! Ready? Go!
Okay, actually not that bad. I'm not as hopeless with this as I thought I would be. The way the camera's moving though is bothering me a little. Meh. I was gonna say reload the square. Also, I'm going to assume that the test... I'm going to assume the test counts as, like, doing a thing with him. Because if so, then that would mean Kiryu is 110% like dealt with on this.
Bravo.
Oh, thank you, Gary. Yeah, I might need to switch back to Majima real quick then, because I would suspect it, like I said, if I've done this with anyone, it's going to be Akiyama or Ryuji or both of them. Which would mean I would absolutely have to drag Majima's ass into the boot camp to get him done. Like, a round done with him. I just will do that now before I walk my ass over to the karaoke place. I also actually came in here to save. Because I'm like, how much do I trust shit? Also, is there ever any explanation given why dude has a poster that just says human bone, but it's multiple bones? Hold up. Not related to the trophy I'm working towards right now. Do I have an official sponsor? The one for upgrading Kamiyama's truck. I do, okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I'm pretty sure I already have a perfect partner character.
Hey.
Pretty sure I have a perfect partner character, and I'm pretty sure it's the one that you get from Kamiyama's truck with Ryuji. Oh god, Majima's hat makes this really bad. Like, it is actually obscuring part of my field of view. I'm like, oh. I don't like that. Maybe I should have changed him to his suit. Okay, that's Majima done. If it doesn't pop after this, then yeah, there's one of Akiyama or Ryuji missing. Damn it. One of those two is actually missing. My guess would be towards Ryuji. Just because, yeah, the game, when you're playing through it normally, will drag you to there as Akiyama. Sorry, random dude. Well, let's find out. Might as well drag Ryuji's ass out here. Closer. I'm slightly tempted to put Ryuji back into his normal outfit. I know specifically I changed to Majima because he funny pirate. Actually, I think also when I played this, it was like not that long after Pirate Yakuza was announced. So it was just like, oh, okay, look, we're already playing the game type of thing. Kiryu, I know I put the USA shirt on because it just looks fucking stupid. And it looks stupid, but it's also like I feel like Kiryu's the only character that can actually pull it off. So and then Akiyama, I only actually changed his earlier, and it's only because it's like, okay, well, I've been doing Yakuza 6 enough lately that might as well just change him to his homeless outfit. Why did I think the first one was over here? That's the second one. That feels like that shouldn't have been a headshot, but sure, I'll take it. Should be roughly the same spots. Apparently I don't know how to hit the guy in the back. Too hard for me. I say knowing I got an A rank anyway. Yuji was the one missing. So I did have Akiyama done. Okay, well, you know what? What karaoke songs does Ryuji get? That would be my next question, because I don't think he has anything he sings in the game. Well, let's check. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it's interjections tells me that Ryuji doesn't sing it. He has Shooting Star and Saturday Night Lover, though. So yeah, I think most of what's missing is gonna be Kiryu. Poor Yuji just in the room with himself. Oh, I just realized I should have my other headphones in for this. I guess for this song it probably won't matter because it's slow enough. Wrong button? Okay, saved it. Yeah, I was gonna say the second that that moves to the next line. Also, I realized I could do Pure Love and Kamurocho with Yuji, but it's like, why would I do that when I can just bring Akiyama in and have Hana with him? Cool. That's that song dealt with. I'm also pretty sure the scores you get don't matter. It just is, did you play for the song? Karaoke Pro! You full of shit, game. Oh yeah, actually, this is also the easier way you can tell what I've done. I did raindrops with Majima? Or actually the replay as well. Because of course Majima's get to the top is done. I hit the X button, but thank you, game. Same with there. I also probably should do this on like the lively interjections, but fuck it. Okay, no, this is just being really picky when you hit the button. Because it's like I am actually hitting the button some of these times, but it's not in time with what it wants. That was my fault for not holding off though. That shouldn't be too bad. Time to not see Ryuji for a hot second. I also keep forgetting you can just mash the X button to get through this faster, I'm pretty sure. Karaoke Pro, you full of shit. Not me trying to also talk, but I got chocolate in my mouth. Now I'm good. I'm out. I'm gonna bring Kiryu in to do hopefully what's most of what's left. And yeah, Akiyama can have the thing with Hana. Yeah, right here, Akiyama. When I was like, what the fuck is Haruka? But she's right behind Ryuichi, so she, yeah. When I booted this up earlier, I was like, oh, he has this outfit as an option. I might as well just put that on him. Just because, yeah, like I mentioned, like, oh, well, we were doing X to 6 achievements, and the X to 6, most of the time that you see Akiyama, he's in that outfit. I think yeah, because it's like the finale in chapter 6 or 7 at like the start of it. Oh, sorry, and yeah, whichever chapter it is that you fight him in the hospital. Those are like the only times you see him not in his like homeless dude outfit. So it's like, you know what? Have your X to 6 fit, my dude. I do not need. Oh shit! I think I do need Haruka for Kito change myself. Yeah, Kamurocho Lullaby is not done. Summer Memories is not done. Yeah, for these two to do them ideally, I would need oh, actually this works out. I was gonna say, to do the last two songs here, ideally would have Haruka. But literally, all I need to do during this particular round is Kamurocho Lullaby and Summer Memories. Then I can come back in with Haruka, do these two, and then switch to Akiyama and get this done, and that should be every single song done. Let's see how badly I fucked this up, because I don't think I've done this song on, like, most things. Wow, it helps if I hit the right button. There's also something funny to me when you do these in the older games, is the fact that they keep their outfit. Unlike Dragon Engine, where it's like re-rendered. How much do you want me to mash that circle button, game? Actually, I wonder now, for Otome Ito My Life, because the remixed version is in K3, will that also get muted on Twitch? I am almost positive Kito Change Myself will. Karaoke King. Bullshit. This song. I don't know this fucking song was shit, so... Quick you in the room on his own again. She's pretty straightforward-ish. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have anyone with Kiryu, so there's no video for this to even show. That was my bad. Not catching that in time. Okay, that should be fine. Also, now I'm trying to remember, because I know that there's a game that Otome Iro My Life, and I think like the original version, not the remixed one, was in, where I distinctly remember doing it at karaoke a few times. But the fact that this doesn't have a score for it would suggest to me it was not this. And I'm kind of blanking, like, back in February when playing through OG3, if I did any karaoke whatsoever during that. No, actually, yeah, it can't be that, because Otome Iro My Life is not in that game. So it might have been Yakuza 4? Unless it's in 5. Because 5 I do believe I did a fair bit of karaoke in. Yeah, invite Haruka, please. Invite Haruka so I can have the actual good versions of these. Oh, do I have to invite her twice? Shit. Let's see how much I fuck myself over with this choice. So I don't remember how this goes on this engine. Same idea with Kito, change myself. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Well, it didn't do bad enough where I didn't get this. Helps if I actually hit square and not circle. Like, every fuck up on this is actually legitimately my own doing. Also throws me off when it's like alternating between square and circle with how the buttons show on this one. What? What? You full of shit, game. Go home, you're drunk. I have to bring her in twice. Okay. Doing Machine Gun Kiss gets this muted, but fuck it, whatever. Fuck you, K3. Kiwami 3 just ruining everything for all of us. I missed that square. It's dumb. Oh, didn't do too bad where I missed the video. My brain's just like how buttons work. Trying to hit triangle 3 times when it like explicitly shows like other buttons there. And then me not paying attention that there was actually still a line left until it was like halfway through it. I don't think I did that good, but okay, whatever you say, game. Right, yeah. When you have someone invited, it auto boots you out. You can't like just go right back in. You have to do this shit. Whereas at least if you're on your own, they'll ask like, "Hey, do you want to extend your time?" That looked a little weird. Kiryu trying to get back in. Invite her to sing because I want Kito change myself. And I'd rather have her present while doing it than just doing it blindly. No, you're not singing Otome, you know? We did that already. We're playing the other song that will get the stream muted for a hot second. And literally just because of fucking Kiwami 3 having this. Okay, that one was just because that fucking line went super fast. Just like, how many times can I mash the button for you? Cool, no more karaoke with Kiryu. Get this man out of here. What? I don't think that was a 940, but sure. I don't agree with that. I love that it just kicks you out when you're like, yeah, no, I don't want to sing. I just came here for you to sing instead. Oh, wait. I think there's also another song I haven't done yet, which I do believe Akiyama also has access to. If he does, perfect. Because I literally would just have to change to him and bring him to karaoke. Though I think it means I will also have to go in without Hana at least once. Yes, I'm bringing him in there like this. I don't care. I am saving first though. If I can actually get past everyone. Jesus. Oh, this mean if you do, because the fact that the cinematics keep your outfit. Does this mean if I do Pure Love and Kamurocho, he's gonna keep this outfit on while doing it? I say this knowing full well you can get to the top with Majima dressed as a pirate, so I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Okay. Invite Hana, please. No. From what I saw though, I did raindrops already, so I don't have to do that. But I do actually have to do it. It's fine. It's fine, because Raindrops is actually a fucking banger of a song. I also actually like the Dead Souls version of it, so it works out. I almost missed that. I was about to say, like, does he not have the same things that Majima does for the song, but he kinda does. Wow, I don't know how to fucking hit buttons. Can I have Majima's interjections on the song instead? Okay, that went faster than I was expecting it to. I don't care if I'm disconnected. What are you talking about, dude? As long as it's just the PS3 that's disconnected, I don't give a shit. I was like, if it's like an actual like disconnection among everything, that's an issue. But I would expect OBS at this point would have been like, hey, you've been disconnected. 850, that was kind of ass. Yes, actually. Because I need that. I'm surprised it brings it up as a simpler, lively interjections when Akiyama is singing. Lively interjections and then just completely fuck it up. Because I don't think I've touched this song much at all. Ever. So actually, would that just affect Hana's parts of the song then? I just realized. He does keep the outfit nice.
信じられる
建前で任せ
じゃない恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐ
あなたと
お前のカムロ町恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
Anyway. That one actually shouldn't be that bad, I think. I don't know if I would have given it 920, but yeah.
完璧でしたね。 CD 出せちゃうかも。
That was perfect. Maybe I should put out a CD. I think you might be overhyping that. It's like, no, if it was at like 980 or higher, then sure. But 920, no. Kind of disagree with that. Okay, go back in, because I believe if he's on his own, he can do the last song I need. Alone. That's the last one. Actually, who can sing this song aside from Akiyama? Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. 1 second here. Trying to not talk with my mouth full. How did more of Tomodachi Life go? What's this song title? Oh, good. Wait. Is Akiyama the only person who can do this song in this game? I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna do it with him anyway, but yeah. But yeah, I'm getting all the minigame achievements out of the way first, because it's just like, it seems straightforward enough for most of them. Especially seeing that I have next to none of the sub-stories done and nothing of Subterranea done. So I'm kind of debating, like, how do I want to handle that shit? Actually, I just realized this doesn't have a video that goes with it, so why am I bothering to try this? Because failing, I'm assuming, counts. Meet Tachibana with just enough time to take him on a whirlwind tour, meeting most everyone. Tsubia, it's his birthday party. Oh, was his birthday April or March? Let me try that again. Is his birthday May 1st? Yeah, it's today. Oh, okay. I didn't actually realize that. That's actually pretty nice. Also, I actually didn't think of adding Tachibana. Granted, I also say this knowing I've got like maybe 20 some odd spaces left on my island. Life of the party, thank you. That's another one done. Karaoke Bozo. I'm glad you can fail the song and it still counts for the achievement. Okay, so what else do I have left in terms of mini games? I need darts and pool. Golfing and fishing only has to be once each. Is you know what'd help is if I have like my own like these are the achievements that are already done in front of me. Also, yes, I am making the conscious choice of like save often because I don't expect this game to be fully cooperative. Why can you do that in this menu? If in case it's just to clarify what I'm doing, I'm just hitting L2 and it's like why can you do that in that menu? Like this makes sense because I'm now in control of Akiyama, but the fuck was going on with the other thing? Okay, everyone's at level 60, so that's its own problem to deal with. Uh, Also, the fact that this went and switched back to online mode tells me that my PS3 reconnected, so I don't know what the fuck was going on there. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Fishing, I'm going to assume fishing and golfing are going to be the next easiest. Sorry, I'm gonna do them as Majima though. Oh wait, hmm. Does it have to be morning hours to golf? I can understand not golfing at night, but I don't know if golfing in the evening is doable. Hmm. Well, I'll find out once I get to a taxi. If there is... God, I'm not used to the taxis in this game. Because it's just like, oh, where's the Pink Street taxi? Alright. That wasn't in this game. Also realizing that this should probably be over here. Because otherwise it is blocking YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to assume you can't golf outside of the daytime. So I feel like otherwise it should have been in the taxi list there. I literally do not care. Wait, can you use... I don't think you can, but there's a part of me that's like, can you use the plushies as bait? Feels like a waste of plushies, but yeah. Okay, no, you can just use the food and the worm. Understandable. Fishy's just like, we don't want plushies. Also very appropriate for it to be Pirate Majima that is fishing. Fishy? I actually forget how to do fishing in this properly. I'm gonna have the fish just like go off the hook. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what I'm doing wrong. Kinda. No, fish, come back. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna get off the thing. Flying brook. Yeah, it's not fishing. So it's like, I'm pretty sure this is not the fishing that I'm used to in this series. It's this one. Had to look at that taxi list for a second, like, what is closest to the prosthetic shop? Basically accessory fishing, yeah. I remember I didn't like that much. I think I think Yakuza 0 was the one I'm thinking of that has fishing that it's like, I actually don't mind this. Also, you know what would be really funny is if Majima is not even allowed to golf. Just be like, here, let me go back, change the time of day, and then it's like, huh, actually, you're playing as Majima, you can't golf. Go switch to Kiryu or something. I'm also actually making the assumption that you need to use the taxi to get to the golf course, because I'm pretty sure. No, Yakuza 3, you needed the rail train or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I don't remember for Yakuza 4. See, now it's too bright out. Really? That's 10 hours right there. GG, I guess. I didn't even realize that was a possible thing to get points for. Okay, yeah, so you can only golf in the morning. Playing the evening or night? Yeah, same. I was specifically setting it to evening, but it's like, oh, it's not letting me go golfing, so I'm going to assume you have to have it as morning. Closest to the pin, you say? Give me that. No, I don't need a fucking explanation. Ooh, this is gonna be... Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be something, though. Because I imagine it's going to be the full golf course and not just... Yeah... Wasn't there a way to change your camera? I should have looked at that. Oh, R3. Okay. I only get those two options. Okay. Oh, no, it's just giving me those two options there. Never mind. That's going in the sand. Or the water. That also counts. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that it's like, oh wait, it's going to be this type of golfing. Actually, if the wind's going that way, then I would want to have a slightly stronger. That might be over. Just a bit. It's fine. Where's this gonna land? Ah, stop rolling, stop rolling. Eh. Oh my god, points. Yeah, I should have kind of taken into consideration it would be this type of golf course and not the ones that you get in like later games. Okay, so if you're going that way, I would want to hit the ball this way. I think that may have been too soft of a hit though. Yeah. Ew. Now stop rolling. Okay. Got a total of 60 points so far. We are totally doing A-okay on this shit. Oh my god, that just fucking hit the fairway. Jesus. Okay, no wind? Okay. I was like, I don't like the difference here. I should probably actually try to hit it on the actual tee thingy too. Okay, that wasn't the worst it could have been. See, there you go. But that is probably going to go over where I need it. Yeah, I mean, it's still got points though. Love Pirate Yakuza, yeah. Hey there, Taster, how's it going? Best part, wait. Oh, yes, it does. I was about to be like, wait, does Pirate Yakuza have golf? And then realizing, like, yes, it does actually. Tomodachi life generally pissing me off. That sounds about right. I think I was mentioning this in Panda's chat, but my island had some absolute scuffed ass shit happen earlier today. Cause wait, was it earlier today or like late last night? It was one of the two. Um, but basically what happened is like Higashi has a crush on Kaito, more or less. At this point, I think I've given up on trying to actually do the golf correctly. It's fine. Ah, I got a toughness CZ though. Nice. Um, but yeah, Higashi has a crush on Kaito, and someone else wanted to confess. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind, that's correct. Someone else wanted to confess to Kaito, so I was like, you know what? Do it, because I know that Higashi's gonna be one of the ones to interrupt. So it was the person who wanted to confess Higashi and Saudi who all came into the Ferris wheel like, oh, Kaito, we like you. And he rejected every single fucking one of them. Uh, Only to kind of later on be like, wait a minute, actually, I like Higashi. And it's like, you couldn't have just said yes to him before you fuck with? God damn it. Like, oh my fucking god. Fucking Ichiban as Kaito, yeah. Saiko and Ichiban have them wanting to confess, but they never do the event of them confessing. Yeah, actually, I had that for the longest time with Songhui and excuse me, Songhui and Gomi Jewel Jungi. And I think the only reason why I got them to confess is because Jungi brought up like, It might be my imagination, but I think Sanhui has a crush on me, so I was like, ask her for a date. And he's like, yeah, sure. And did the whole like, oh, I guess I have no choice but to let you go out on a date with me bullshit. And then she was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to go on a date with you. So it's like, oh, okay, good. Thank you, they're together now, GG. So he and Akame were like that for a while, yeah. It also took Yuta and Haruka a good while to actually get married. Well, it took them a good while to even become a couple, and then after they were a couple, it took them like 50 million years to get married. But yeah, now I'm just waiting. Now I'm just waiting for Kaito, hopefully Kaito, to be like, oh, Higashi, actually, I like you. It's even more funny because Higashi and Kaito now actually live in the same house. They asked they asked to move in with each other first before admitting their feelings to each other, or in Higashi's case, admitting them again. And it's just like, goddamn. Okay, I'm going to assume. Oh, no, I think those are both in the same building in this, aren't they? I was like, I'm pretty sure all the Japanese gambling games are in Dragon Palace, aren't they? That sounds right. But then I realized, like, oh wait, I think the other ones are also actually in there. Also nice, it's not super bright out anymore. I'm trying to remember what else happened. That was like really fucking stupid. Oh yeah, 3 people. There were 3 people as well who asked Majima out, and he rejected all of them as well. One of which was Saejima. So it's like, oh, okay. Poor Saejima, I guess. Sanhui and Kiryu were married for 3 days. Sanhui's like, I want to have a kid, and I'm like, already? Oh god. I know I've mentioned this before, but I specifically turned off the option to have kids. So no one has asked me that question because it's not actually available. And I refuse to turn it on. Because it's just like... I think it's just because of having played the 3DS version, like 3DS game, and how kids were in that I'm just like, no, I don't want to fucking deal with that in this game. Like, I'm good. Okay, so I have to play every game in here at least once. Ochikabu, Johan Silo, Kokoi. So there's 4? Helps if I talk to the right guy. Wait, oh yeah, Chohan's just... Yeah, hold on. I was like, isn't Chohan just the dice game where you have to guess... Yeah, we have to guess if the sum of the 2 dice will be odd or even. Because it's the thing that you have to do in both OG1 and K1. Where in OG1 in particular, there's this one guy who like is like handa handa that like I consistently always pick out vocally. And I'm just like, okay, this is amusing to me. Uh, yeah, actually, these are the OG1 voices that are like in the background. I'm not betting like a lot. Nah, it's chill. Fuck.
なんや
I'm good. Just like, I bet one tag, I'm out of here. Because I'm going to assume that counts. Okay, I don't actually remember what the rest of these games are. Oh, Koi Koi is the game I was thinking of. Okay, so it's like, I know that there's one of them where you play with the cards and you need to match them up to like seasons or like similar looking cards. Yeah, here's the thing is I actually don't really know sweet fuck all about Koi Koi except for that. Like I see one card up there right now. Yeah, it's like I see one card up there right now that matches something in my hand. This one. I don't have anything. I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that does go with one of my cards. No hands were formed, damn. I don't know if that was actually the right play. Did you see that? Hey, look, I won the game. I don't. Wait, how the fuck did that win? Especially since, yeah, junk is not really worth much. Just in case you need to, like, very clear indicator of, like, yeah, I don't know how the fuck to play this. Aside from the fact that you want cards that match up to each other. I don't have anything, really. Okay. I won by 1 point. You know what? Fucking Sega just put this on Steam, give it 60 FPS and call it a day. I mean, they could do that. Especially since, didn't the emulator, PS3 emulator kind of get updated so that this actually doesn't fucking run like ass? Or it doesn't run as badly, I guess, at least. I'm literally just like, I'm betting 1 point.
さあどうすんの？よし勝負だ。
六歩。
ま、こんなもんやね。
感じや。
You know what? Sure. I'll take it. I love when it's just like, here, let me play this game where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then immediately it's like, oh, congratulations, you won. Like, the only one of these games where I feel actually comfortable with playing it is Chohan, because it's literally just like, well, A, it's a 50-50 chance, but also it's literally just like, is the resulting, like, for the 2 dice, is the result of them even or odd if you add them together? Those are some small ass dice. Wait, boy. Interesting. Actually, I'm also kind of surprised it didn't let me look at the rules. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Right here. Okay, how to play introductions. A 4-player game played with 3 dice. 2 numbers match. The third not... Okay, okay. Point of 6 is strongest, 1 is weakest. So if you get 3 of the same number, 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, 3. A point of 6, 4, 5, 6, point of 1. Miss the pot, no point, 1, 2, 3. So basically, you get screwed over as the banker if you roll like absolute fucking garbage. That's lovely. That's a point 1. Yeah, I was gonna say, my ass ain't winning with that, I'm sorry. Okay, someone else with a point 1 at least. Oh no, I've lost 1 chip. And I got my achievement, so I don't even need to stay here. One second. Oh, I have to actually stay? Okay. Oh, so does it actually have to, like, go around the full circle and then I can leave? Oh no. I lose. I love the way that Majima asks that. It's just like, absolute, like, annoyance slash kind of disgust that it's a 1. So what we're seeing is everyone sucks at this game. No, I don't want to play again, I'm good. So I think the highest anyone got in that was a 0.4. Okay. Casino floor. Casino floor, and from what I saw in the completion list, I've actually already done blackjack. No, this is real. Oh no, it's Baccarat. Ah shit, how many chips do I have? I have none. Did I waste them all on blackjack? Did I waste them all on blackjack, or did I just redeem them all? Okay, thank you. I was like, please cards and banker cards. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, banker. Oh, I guess I could have used a cheat item, huh? It looked like.
Ace やね。3サイドやね。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。
Yeah! Too good at this game. Okay, so that's 2 of these done then. I don't think I've touched roulette, and poker should be the other one? Or is there something else? Blackjack. Poker, roulette. Okay, yeah. It's just poker, roulette left. No, I'm good. Okay, I guess I just have to sit here and wait for the timer to run out. No. I lost 1 chip. No, I don't want to continue. I was gonna say, literally just turned my ass right around because poker's right there. Also, yeah, do you need a close-up of Majima's face? Because there you go. Also, this really bothers me that the mini games are like very visibly 60 FPS. I know this is not the only game that does that, it's just, yeah. Seven and four, yeah, I was gonna say 7 and 4 I don't think is gonna do anything. Okay, I was like, achievement, please? Let me leave? Because yeah, like I said, I saw in my completion list that I had Blackjack already done. Which makes sense, because Blackjack is usually the gambling game I go towards if I do any of them. So that's those done. So I need to do darts, pool, bowling, batting. I'm assuming like batting center, table tennis. I need the trophy prize at the prize exchange counter, and I need to win at Mahjong and Shogi. I tried to do Mahjong earlier, and it was like so-so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can get to the batting center that way. Oh wait, hold on. I'm so used to hitting like the select button for the map that it's like, oh wait, yeah, that's not the thing I need. Hot Spring Heaven is the table tennis, isn't it? Excuse me, sir. Okay, what do we got here? Bath and table tennis? Or just table tennis? Actually, how do you play it? Okay. Shrug. Oh, I have to serve? Now. Oh, I see. So basically when the ball glows, you want to hit the X button. Wait, so that counts in her favor? I would think that that would be a point against her. There we go. Why is Majima so far over? Oh shit, wait, how many times do I also have to play this? 3 times, I think? What if you do this? know what I expected, but I don't think it was that. And if I read it correctly, you need to be at 11 points to win. That was my fault for not hitting X fast enough. I like that the heat action thing basically lets you get a free point. Also, actually, you know what this is making me think of? Is, damn it. In the 3DS Rhythm Heaven game, there was actually one of the stages where you had to, like, hit a ball back and forth to a specific, like, song rhythm. She tried and failed. GG. Also, I just realized it just says you have to play them 3 times each. Does that mean you could theoretically close out of it, or just be like, no, you have to actually play like full rounds? Like with the Club Sega games. I don't want to use my heat action on her right now. No! You don't. This is gonna, yeah, go on her chest again. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be though. Because I don't think I've actually touched table tennis in literally any of the games. Yeah, don't. Just be a very aggressive player. Wonder what L2 does? I think it probably just looks at her chest. Yeah. That's literally all it does. Okay, I'd like to win this game now, so you don't. That's how you build heat? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, you do it faster that way, yes. Wait, I gotta play another round against her? Damn it. You don't. Yeah, I feel like that would just throw me off doing that. Yeah, case in point. Now, fuck. And not because of the chest looking, because I hit the ball wrongly, yeah. I'm trying to be rude and be super aggressive against you. Because the only requirement it looks like is for it to at least hit the table once before it bounces off for it to count for me. Now, fuck. Hit the ball and see her pull her arm back to hit it, accidentally staring. Fuck. Okay, I did that one to myself. No! Yeah, I feel like I would fuck up the timing for that, so it's easier for me to just probably leave it like this. Besides, you get to have that happen anyway, with some of the heat actions where it's just like, yeah, bounced on her titties, she loses. Oh, fuck. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's also gonna be a point for her. You don't. Could do with this minigame? This minigame isn't in K3, is it? I just realized I should probably not reread it again. There's something missing there that's not registering with my brain. Because it's like... Oh, well, there would be no need for revelations in this game though, considering how it works. Not to mention that revelations do actually come back in Yakuza 5, so I'm pretty sure they excluded revelations from this for a reason, considering, probably with the consideration of like, how would you get it to work with this? I hope she knows I'm just gonna heat action her this turn. Fuck. I handed her that point. No. Yeah, I just gave her the win. Does she just need to have like a point over me or something? 2 points over me, sorry. Words hard. Did I miss something on how this is supposed to end? Oh, never mind, there we go. Yeah, it needed to be 2 points over for the second one. Majima trying to comfort her, like, there, it's okay. I have to do that 2 more times, or can I quit out of it? Or I guess I could theoretically just let her win. Because I'm like... It's not a bad minigame, to the point where it's like, I'm surprised they actually haven't brought it back since Yakuza 5, is it? But I also don't know if I want to sit here doing that for that long. Before I do that, though... Nice interruption for a save. Because, yeah. If the game crashes, I'd like to not lose that progress. What are you doing here, buddy? $500 EXP for talking to a guy who's like, I can't sort my emails on my phone. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do, is just let them win. This should hopefully... I'm hoping that this means she'll also kick my ass faster. Also, like, I'm like, oh, I'll just let her win. And then it's like, you know what? I'm still actually playing the damn game. Okay, I'm going... Oh. That works. I was gonna say, I'm going to assume that it just means it's less likely for her to fuck up. Oh, that was fuck. I didn't even read that. That was a point in my favor. She fucked up. She did the thing that I kept doing to her by accident. And basically letting the ball go off the table. Might as well have some fun with it though. Just be like, yeah, here you go, heat action. Damn. Wait, hold on. I was trying to hit the L2 button. And I hit L1 instead. Intentionally being aggressive to hopefully just get it over the ball, get it over the table. Okay, not in that way though. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Is basically have it skip her half of the table so that it's just like, here's a free point for you. Just because it doesn't say I have to win, it just says I have to play the game. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do, is just be super aggressive and then see how it works out. If it actually ends up working out in my favor by accident, or if it's going to do what I hope it does, and basically just throw the game. Also, yeah, one thing I thought you had to do for the achievements in this was get the zombie fished out. But it turns out, no, you don't. There we go. He's just for fun. Nice. As much as it would be funny, I think, to have to actually fish him out, it's just like, okay, well, if I don't have to, I'm probably not going to. For better or for worse. There we go. Good. It's really random, too. Does he have like a specific bait you have to use, or is it just he will randomly come out of the water? Fished him up on stream before, yeah. I did remember seeing that. That's the only reason. That's actually the only reason why I remember that there is a zombie you can fish out. Supposedly he does. I think I used something from Smile Burger. Oh. Actually, you wanna look at titties while I'm like fucking this up? Oh, you could just stare at her face too. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's because I had the control stick tilted upwards because I was doing that specifically for aggro play. I didn't realize it lets you move the camera around. How does she not have the win already? Just give her the win so I can come back in and then be like, hey, look, I played 3 times. Because what I'm realizing is it's basically like, yeah, all the minigame ones are effectively time consuming more than anything. I was hoping that would have been the titty bounce, but that's fine. Damn it, I didn't want to win the round. You know what? Look at titties again. Teriyaki Smile Burger set if you're feeling bored. Okay. Thank you. I guess the downside though is the fishing in this game is the one that's like a pain in the ass for me. So I don't know how easy it would be for me to fish him out regardless. Okay, it's like, please tell me that gives her the win. She pats Roger on the head for losing. GG. Yeah, actually, I have to wonder, does it count? I imagine not, because of the Club Sega one. But I'm just thinking, like, can I literally just walk into another game and then immediately be like, yeah, I quit? Karaoke Bozo specifically just for the one song. My score yet to be acquired. Lovely. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have to
いらっしゃい
go
ませ
into the bathhouse itself, right? You just have to do the table tennis. I just realized I should have double checked that. It looks like that is the case, yes, okay. Because it would have been funny for me to be doing the table tennis and then it's like, oh, by the way, you also need to actually, like, do the bath portion.
Yo, 行くわよ。
よっしゃ始めようか
I'm realizing all I really need to do is just sit here. Well, if Machin was serving, I have to hit the button, I'm pretty sure then. But otherwise, we get to just sit here. Yeah, I'm gonna make the assumption based on the Club Sega one that I do have to actually like let the whole game play through. Oh, Majima will serve on his own. You don't actually have to hit the button. That's even better. No! I didn't want the point. Just like, you know what? If I even like remotely interact with it, it's like I have a decent-ish chance of actually winning by accident. And I'm literally playing with the aggressive play of just hold the control stick upwards and then hit the ball. There we go. There we go. That's the main thing I'm actually trying to do. It's just like skip the table and just have it go right off so that she gets the free point. There we go. That was me because of, like, yeah, let me fuck with something on my end. Not related to the game. Yeah! You need one more point, girly. Let's go. You want? I'll just look at you titties. There you go. I actually don't think this would be a bad idea to come back to at some other point though. Just be like, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? I feel like she could have actually let two of those last two hits just go and it would be like, oh, okay, yeah, here you go. 3 point. Good luck. Thanks, Fios. We are currently throwing this game of table tennis so I can get it done faster. It's the last one I have to do. Also, how's it going, PS? That did... I was gonna say, how did fishing going, but that's making the assumption that you were fishing earlier.
大したもんやな。あっ、せい。
Also, I realized. Oh, right, bugs. Right. I was like, yeah, because yesterday. Not yesterday. Tuesday. Yeah, you were doing Boku no Natsu Yasumi. Right. How did bugs go then? Sorry, words heard.
大したもんやな。
I mean, that also worked. Bugs were bad today? Oh. Damn. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Lady is one. I could have let it play the animation of her petting Majima's head again, but it's fine. Okay, so that's table tennis, so I need batting and bowling? Oh, actually, I just realized. Is the bowling in this the same as the bowling in, like, everything else? Because if it is, I don't think that will be too hard to do. Or too long to do, even. Also obligatory save, because, yeah, no. I ain't trusting this shit. That's it though, the batting center I'm pretty sure is the closest to me. And I actually don't remember how baseball works in this game. I imagine it is nowhere near the same as, like, Yakuza 6 or Kiwami 2. Helps if I also don't get stuck on a bike. Okay, read the rules. This will tell me. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh lordy, yeah, okay, it's this shit? Yeah, we're not gonna be doing this very well. Okay, so... Do you want this then, like, here? And then hit the ball at the right time? Yes, okay. I kind of prefer the other batting minigame, but I'll take this, I guess. Okay, so if you just leave it straightforward, it should actually hit one of the targets by default. The hell is that? Oh, never mind. I was like, what the hell is that sound in my ear? But never mind, I know what it is. I mean, he did hit the ball, so I guess it could have been worse. Oh, I have to hit that now? No! I didn't even see the ball get thrown. That tells you how much I'm paying attention to like where the ball is going. Okay, I should actually leave it straight forward first because the center one is literally just, yeah, leave it there. That's too late. Okay, what the hell is supposed to there say? Something V star. That's too early. Okay, yeah. The sound that I'm hearing in my right ear is literally just like the baseballs hitting the ground. I feel like that shouldn't have counted, but sure. $240 points. I mean, that's better than what I would have expected to do there. I didn't see what you actually need to technically pass the normal course. What do you need for the easy one? Wait. They don't give you the same targets? The fuck? Wow, but you get 50 points for each of them, so I guess that's a thing. I love that it hit the thing and then immediately hit like one of the pulls off to the side. Yeah. Hey there, and see, how's it going? Thanks for the 14 months. If that would be the point where it's like, oh, well, we're going for achievements anyway, I just need this to be over with. Don't care that I actually missed the ball there. Doing good. Thinking much better. Oh wait, what happened to your finger? I don't know why for a second I thought that said plus 40 instead of plus 50. Nice outfit, thanks. So. That's 300 points for hitting that? That's fucked. Ripped the tendon in my middle finger on the dominant hand. Took 13 weeks of not using it. Wearing a splint to heal? Oh god. That's good though, that at least it's healed now. But yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry, but the sound of the ball hitting the ground is actually kind of bothering me. It shouldn't, but it is. Mouse with left, so I was handicapped. Oh, good.
なんや
We missed the special target thingy. It's fine.
あかんわ
Wait, there's 3 balls left. Can I hit each of these one more time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, NC. Wait, is Majima shaking his head? Because he lost? Because I'm like... 900 points. How is that not what you would want? What the fuck? This game is very confused. Anyway, I need to do this one more time. Non-laundering is Bigfoot's my migration fund. Fair enough. Let's see how we do with this curve. Can I hit this big thing there? This thing. There you go. Hey there, Miss Man. How's it going?
なんや
Yeah, enjoy the gift sub. Also, it was reminding me that there was like emote ideas that I had, and I've still not like. There's a couple of them where I did them and I just didn't upload them, and then there's another few where it's like I just haven't actually done them yet. Because imagine being, you know. I was gonna say on time, but that's not quite the right word, but like. Adding things in, I guess, at like a decent timing.
よっしゃ
Okay, I'm actually curious to see what like the. Do you need like 1,000 points for Majima to not be like, oh man, we suck? 100% achievements on Outer Worlds. Last achievement was send the colony ship into the sun. Damn. Deemed a colony of first enough people. Damn. That's kind of funny that that's actually an achievement. Just here, throw people up to the sun. It's fine. Don't worry
あ
about
かん
it.
わ
I was about to say, how many baseballs are there left on this? But there's 5. You need to have low int to get it? Oh, really? Tells you how much I've actually played Outer Worlds, despite actually owning it. I think I have 2 copies of it, actually. I have 2 copies of it. I know one of them is a Switch copy because I specifically had started it and then like never went back to it. You have to be dumb to unlock the dumb options. That's only a B at 15. What is this game? Tuna and egg. How dare you, game? Now, what the hell is this? Oh. Nice. The only reason why it's like, what the hell is this? Because Twitch was like, oh, hey, you got a hype chest from the hype train. I was like, oh, okay. And it gave it gave this. Does this have karaoke? Yes, and it actually has an achievement tied to karaoke as well that I did earlier. You have to perform every single song at least once. And the downside is that there's some songs that are locked to specific characters. And in Majima's case, there's a version of Get to the Top that's specifically locked to him. If I gift another sub, I get an emote? Oh, like it didn't give you one like right off the bat? Because that's kind of fucked up. I guess the exception being if you have like all of the specific like level emotes. So I think that's the only time I've seen. I think that's the only time I remember someone saying like, oh, I didn't get an emote for like participating in a hype train type of thing, is it's like, oh, I already have all the emotes for that specific level or tier or what have you. I want my emote, that's fair enough. Also, thank you thank you for the extra gift sub, NC. Now I don't know what to try in 100% now. Want to get scared shitless by the Metro series or get stressed to hell with XCOM? Yeah, that's fair. It took me a while to be like, okay, what do I want 100%? I can tell you I'm not doing everything in this series, but I was like, okay, well Yakuza 6 is done. And Yakuza 6 was a pretty straightforward platinum. And I was like, okay, Yakuza Dead Souls also seems pretty straightforward outside of beat the game on Dead Souls difficulty. Like, if there's any achievement that's gonna take a long-ass while, it's gonna be that one. Not much is good, just difficulties that make me nervous. Fair. X is spinning around by going open world, but still enjoy them. You get very claustrophobic in the tunnels. Damn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. I should have remembered this because P3 has this as a thing. Oh my god, it is the same bowling. I should have checked what the fast forward button is. Oh, there is no fast forward button. You just have to sit through it. Damn it. Let's go, Captain Majima. Escort mission 2033 scares me. Hate the holes. Just ever so slight spin that way, and that should actually be a strike, unless this game wants to troll me. How dare.
あかんわ
Yeah, it's interesting that bowling has literally not changed between,
あかんわ
what do you call it? It's not changed between any of the games it's been in. The pin credit controlled by Twitch chat. No. I'm just picking them because it's like I just need to get through bowling 3 times. Not me realizing like, oh wait, I need to
あかんわ
use up all 6 remaining balls. Should have been a strike, yeah. I think if that was Kiwami 3, that would have been a strike. The only reason why I know that is because I may have... Hey, there we go.
よしええで
What was I gonna say? Because Dark Ties, specifically for the speedrun of that, at least for the route that I use, there's bowling, where it's literally like, go get a strike, like, ASAP. And I may have kind of memorized a bit too well on how you have to have the ball to actually get the strike. That's trolling.
あかんわ
Also, actually wouldn't know how to have it so that people would be able to pick the thing that pops up. That pin's glued down. Was glued down, yeah. At least that time I understand because none of the other pins went and hit it. Also, just realized, is there other balls you can use? Or is it just this one?
あかんわ
No, it's just this one, at least for the split games. Because I know for Kiwami 3, and I think as well 0 and K1, it does give you like a selection of different balls that you can use. Okay, what else could I try here? I love that it's just literally one pin every time. Oh yeah, actually that's the other thing too. If you're doing New Game Plus of... Hey! Doing New Game Plus of Dark Ties, one of the things that carries over for points is if you do this type of thing in bowling. Bowling alley must be running through glue like crazy, yeah. GG, fine. I think this one is gonna depend on that pin going and hitting the other one. Hey!
ええ感じや
I think this will be the same idea. The one in front has to hit the one in the back. I think that should actually hit it pretty damn close to face on, so... Aye!
ええ感じや
I There's also something that becomes infinitely more funny about this, knowing the fact that it's like I used to actually bowl IRL.
あかんわ
Were you good at it? Not particularly. I'd say like so-so.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I mean, I did end up with trophies for it, but shrug. With the bowling back. No, this was, yeah, this was an actual like place like this. Okay, so you can do a 3-frame game. I didn't realize that was the case, my bad. That would be infinitely faster than trying to do the split game.
始めようか
But, gonna need some spin on that.
なんや
That should hit both of those to make it a spare. I didn't want to aim the other way because then I'd be risking putting it into the gutter, which could, I guess, still hit them, but it's not as likely. That's a really bad fucking throw. That's also kind of a bad throw. Still spare, so I'll take it. I want just a little bit that way. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's really bad. I don't think there's any real way you can get these 2 pins as well as the one over there. Okay, never mind, ignore me, I said nothing. I actually wasn't expecting that, that's why I was like, ah, well, that whole round's gone to shit. Only for it to be like, nope, you good. I need one more game, sir. Didn't hear nothing.
よっしゃ始めようか
That, I think, actually should be straight in the middle. Like, for a strike. Fuck me. Never mind. 2 pins in the back decided, nah, we ain't gonna fall down today. Which, you know what, fair enough. I need this to at least hit one of them. Ah, that's gonna hit both, actually. Never mind. Still good. That's a really bad throw. I like that it's like, oh, that's a really bad throw and there's literally only 1 pin left. Okay, that there is actually a really bad throw because that has to spin really hard. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as is and see what happens. Like, not tilt it to either side. Aye! There's my strike. See, it's just free practice for Dark Ties runs, surely. Oh my god, that one pin that's just like,
ない。
that's gonna have to spin a bit this way. Flew down. It did actually move, it's just, yeah, it didn't fall over. Thank you. I was like, please give me the achievement. Okay. What else do we got? Darts and pool. And Mahjong and Shogi. And the pachinko. Can you not just buy the... Can you not just buy the prize? Is it puzzle pool? If that's an option in the game, I can probably count that as one of the plays, yes. Actually, hold on. Before I go that way, because I still don't trust this game with shit. Also, I have to wonder now, because this is Premium Adventure, why... Because the place that you switch your characters is at the... It's not Senrio Avenue, but it's like that street where the KJ Arts building is. I have to wonder why they wouldn't have at least added some way to fast travel to there, even if it's just accessible in Premium Adventure. Because the only logical way I can really get back there is I would need to taxi to Nakamichi Street and then walk over. Anyway, okay, let me see. Can you just buy the prize? Do I need to talk to you, sir? No. Oh, the price counter's in the fucking back. Okay, is the vending machine? No. How dare. Yeah, so you need 2,000 coins. Classic gambling tactics get you walk past the slots to get to the counter. I'm not surprised. I was just like, wait, who do I get, like, coins or balls from? And also, yeah, like, can I just buy them all? Like, if I go back in, can I just buy another 250 and then keep doing that over and over until I have the... What was it, 3,000? Are all of these fucking Virtua Fighter ones? Oh no, I actually cannot buy them. Okay. Okay, what do I do with this shit? Okay, apparently I do not know how to do this. This is the one thing that confused me. Everyone recommends the Virtual Fighter machines, but I prefer the Aladdin one. Pachinko time, yeah, basically. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I saw that there's apparently an Aladdin one too. And I'm just like, okay, where the fuck is it? Is it these ones? No, those are Virtual Fighter. Okay. How do we do this? Oh lordy. Okay, hold on. When you hit play, you should be able to turn the dial. That's like the strength of how hard the ball will be hit or flung, rather. Never understood this minigame? Yeah. I'm just like, you want me to get 3,000 balls doing this? Does the ball need to be hit? That's the thing, is I have no fucking clue. Forget where it is, have to look every time. Dopamine. Raiden 7 didn't know what the fuck I was doing, yeah. I am literally just mashing the square button on the hopes that it does something. Okay, well I got some balls. We kind of getting some balls. That sounds weird without context. One jackpot shown the spot, but it didn't show for long. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm still getting balls and they're going up decently well enough, I kind of don't give a shit, I think. And the second I see 3,000, the hole around Aladdin's earring. So at like the top of the screen? I mean, the option of literally just mash square has also been working. Little lower than where the ball is going through now. Wait, so does that mean I should like change this? Game like was right in Japan. You know what? All I'm gonna say is I see number go up and number go up good. I presume. That's how you should be playing this, right? Also, yeah, I forgot that 7 has pachinko machines, because I'm gonna be real with you. I looked at it for 2 seconds and immediately was like, yeah, no thank you. It is a figured spot to let it go through there. Okay. Ah, I see, okay. I see the spot that I think they need to actually go into. How many do I need? 2,000? I guess we're almost halfway there. Ball scooper, yeah. On the Wii that likes to patch your slot machines. I mean, I wouldn't say it's weird for liking them, but I just literally am looking at this, I'm like, shrug? Hit button? I see when Japan said that the game was dopamine from this one machine. So much shit going on. I am overstimulated. 50% done, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what's kind of happening. It's just like, there's way too much going on where it's like, I kind of have an idea of where I need shit to go. But I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to really, like, affect it super well. Okay, that seems to have made it worse. Did this game just... Am I just stuck on this now? Because now I feel like I'm losing balls faster than I'm getting them. Round number, nice. Also thank you for the extra gifts of NC. It's how they get you to go back to the counter. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I'm assuming you want this slightly faster. And I has balls. Kinda getting some. Has slots too? Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? What else to eat for? Yeah, I feel like I'm just losing balls now. Yes, I did actually stop the thing from ejecting balls. Okay, actually, I want to see something while there's nothing on the screen. So what the hell does hitting the square button do? Okay, yeah, I don't fucking know. No updates from Pachinko right now, yeah, because the thing's sucking. Like barely making balls back right now. I like how it's fluctuated between 1388 and 1387. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What would we do for a hit? Maybe we need a fresh machine. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to assume I still have the 1300. If I don't, we gotta have some words. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's actually a cheat item for it. What the fuck? Here's a strain injury from Pachinko. I didn't realize this is a Pachinko cheat item though. That's actually kind of funny. Hold on, let me have less balls going through first. Aim left. When the V icon appears, aim right. Oh, okay. Okay, so I kind of want this, it seems like. Oh man, this is pain. I mostly say this is pain because it's like, can I just like not keep using balls? Let's go uppies, yeah. Well, see how long this takes to do, because kind of bleeding out balls a bit. But yeah, apparently there's also a cheat item for this though. Oh, wait, I may have also made this harder on myself. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop playing for now. So. I'm gonna double check something before I continue, because if what I have in front of me is potentially right, I might have an item I can actually go grab to make this easier. But okay, yeah, at least the Aladdin one is not nearly as confusing as the fucking Street Fighter one, because it's like, the Street Fighter one, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. Whereas at least the Aladdin one, you can kinda get it to do some stuff. Be real, I was lost. Yeah, same. I'm just like, kind of flashy screen. Reading the instructions, like, helped. Maybe, like, barely. But yeah, the Street Fighter one, though, does look like it's got way too much going on the screen compared to the Aladdin one. I was gonna say, Kamiyama is over here, right? Yes, he is. Yes, sure he is. Because that's who I need to visit. Well, I don't need to visit him specifically, I need to just get into his truck. Hey, buddy, do you have anything? So anyway, I could have just grabbed this and made my life at least a little easier. Yeah, that's what I want. God damn it. Because I was seeing a thing of like, oh, there's a get quick rich like charm. And it's like, oh, you have to fish it out, but then it's like, you can also just get one from this guy if you haven't gotten it. And you have like the DLC and stuff. So anyway, okay, back to Pachinko. We should be able to actually do it quicker now. Forget the rest of what I need quicker. I'm ready for uppies. Also, it'd kind of be like, damn, this game loads kind of slow, but to be fair, this is running off a hard drive, so I'm not surprised. My PS3 does not have an SSD in it. Also, it's very nice when you walk by, Don Quixote and just hear Miracle Shopping blasting. For PS3, not too bad. Yeah, I have absolutely seen worse. Like a Dragon 8 on PS4 with a hard drive loads way fucking slower. Like, holy shit. To the point where it's like, yeah, I don't think I could feasibly recommend that to anyone. This is like ignoring the fact that the game is already on the struggle bus on PS4. Puppies, let's go. Well, that's not going up. Don't sleep watching Panda, just woke up again at 3 a.m. All good. Also, hey there, Spin. How's it going aside from waking up and being like, where the fuck am I? Okay, so I need them to hit that spot up there. Got it. Time up! Bro. Did I actually just get screwed out of that? Dopamine. I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's a fucking thing. Oh wait. You know what helps us if I actually listen to what the fuck the person's saying? Oh no, Hidari is... Okay, something is like, I don't know what the fuck at this point. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they are supposed to go into that spot, which I was correct on that. Too bad I'm losing more balls than I am getting. I'm also like, what's the point of mashing the square button? Need more balls stat. Okay, hold on. I have no balls that can like provide spins. Part of me is wondering if this would actually be easier with the slot machines. Okay, let me read this in full. Okay. Eh!
Sega.
I forgot that there was playable pachinko in Dead Souls. I've never played or seen anyone else play it. Yeah, I'm only doing it because there's an achievement that requires you to get either 3,000 balls or 1,500 chips, I think. Um, and then you exchange those for the achievement, basically. Any... Okay, where's that at? Oh, okay, it is the thing up there. That's what I thought. How long is this pachinko gonna take to do? This is with the cheat item active now. Or cheat item active / available. So basically what I'm seeing though is I should have probably quit out when I had like 1,600 balls. Have you been to a casino IRL before? No. And the only real like kind of gambling games and such that I've played IRL are like blackjack, poker, etc., etc. Also, so it's a bit to be like, why does it seem all weird? But then I realized like I'm not panning this down. Game just like crunch. I will say I have actually seen slot machines and such IRL, but I've never used them. Going somewhere specifically lose money, yeah. Here where it's laundering. I thought you said it was not laundering though. Where am I supposed to get the balls into? 666, hell yeah. Oh, I see. It was going a bit easier there. There we go. Smoking for free with secondhand smoke, Jesus. In CD they have a smoking section, just travels anywhere, yeah. That's why I never got the idea of like smoking and non-smoking sections, because it's like, I'm sorry, but the smoke literally goes everywhere. Oh. Okay, it was going better there. Do I need to mash the square button? Probably not right now, but fuck it. See, look at that number go up. Number go up more if it actually goes by the area I need it to go. Okay. I was gonna say, with adding power health, but no. Leaving it at what it was at is fine. There we go. Now we're going where we need to go. Let's go, almost 2/3, yeah. We getting there. This one, I didn't notice how my clothes size stopped being so bad. Smelling leather so bad. Yeah, that's something I noticed when my parents separated, and therefore obviously wasn't living in the same household as my dad. It's just like, okay, yeah, you can smell that very clearly when someone's like smoking. Sorry. I had a few casino games turned in for your Christmas party once. Probably most fun I've had gambling. Yeah, that's like one of the instances where I did actually like play some form of gambling games. Is my partner had a Christmas party at his work once, where they were playing like standard casino games, not necessarily pachinko stuff and what have you. That was actually where I learned how to play blackjack. It was like, oh, actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Damn. Oh my god, we're almost there. Come on, Balls, you can do it. No! Pokemon Red Dead Redemption? Nice. I do believe if it's at that, you need to hit the balls over this way. Oh, I'm stupid, I think actually. Let's go 666. That would be nice. I was like, do I need to have it send more balls? No, that's a failure. Basically, I'll have to roulette table all night. I don't remember if they had roulette there. What's the thing that I went to? I was gonna say, does that mean drop balls? But no. What did the bird say? I didn't read the text in full. Sorry. Game, can we... Pachinko, yeah. I do believe that means if you hit them over here, it should start doing stuff. No. Dude, give us a jackpot? Yeah. Also, hey there, Con. How's it going? Aside from the disappointment of Pachinko. Also didn't understand Pokemon until like after I played Mahjong. Really? Then again, to be fair, I'm kind of like, poker? Question mark? Like, I understand some of the hands, but some other stuff I'm just like, how do? Hold on. No 333, yeah. Seeing the obnoxious music repeat is a design choice, somehow get more money out of you, but I don't see how. Still don't get Mahjong. That's probably one of the achievements I have left that I'm not super concerned about. Or at least half of it I'm not concerned about. Wait, what if we go to a different machine? What if we go to machine 52? Will this one be nicer? Not particularly. See, part of me is now wondering if it'd be... We need to hit the balls. When it was at the jackpot, it needed to specifically go by, like, where the dude's necklace is at the top of the screen. With the arrow, I saw that one. Yeah. 52. Calling jackpots or repeating digits? Both? Question mark? I don't know what it says where I can't, like, actually answer that. I'm just like, God damn it, can I please just get the last, like, few balls I need? Because, like, right now they have to go into that center hole, which they are not. Okay, now they kind of are. Two? Damn it. Because yeah, right now the only way I'm getting balls is if they go into that centerpiece. Like that one just did. It's the same numbers to unlock jackpot, yeah. I was hoping that it would give me a 222. I should have clarified, if they go into the centerpiece, then that means I'm not inherently losing balls, I'm just, like, they're kind of coming back to me. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. I literally just need like less than 500 balls. God damn it. The fuck? Okay. God damn it, stop your game, yeah. Shit trolling. Cause it's like, there's two twos there. Can I not have the other two? So yes, I have it intentionally not using balls right now. Is there anything specific I can do? Wait, hold on. May have got it. Or may have it.
このポイントを狙ってね。
Nice. Okay, yes, we do. Balls, let's go. I can finally get out of here probably in a few seconds-ish. More so if I actually get them to hit the right spot. Because I only need 3,000. Number go up, yeah. Number uppies, let's go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Keep going in that direction. God damn it, game. This game trolling me. I might as well let this play out though. Because once it's like over 3,000, I can't see it dropping under that fast. Yeah, there you go, 3,000. But I'm like, I might as well see what I can get the fuck out of this jackpot. Trying to bleed this machine dry, I wish. I don't think I have the ability to do that, but damn it, I'm gonna take it for all that I can. Give me all the points for my trophy and then some. Chinko, my favorite. Get me the fuck out of here, minigame? Yeah, I fucking hate it. I'm not touching this again the second I'm done with this. I am sorry. Also, hey Fruit, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, I'm literally just taking this for what I can, and then the second it's like, okay, this is done, I'm like, okay, good, I'm out of here, I'm taking my fucking achievement and leaving. We're out of here. God, I hate this so much. Even the uppies make up for the downers during dry streak. Yeah, like, really? So much W5, there's no point doing this unless you get that text that says you have good luck. Why do we do these things? Fair. Like you said, Patrico enjoyment noises. Damn. I mean, if you enjoy this panda, that's like all the more power to you, but I'm just like, damn, I am already done with this bullshit. I would actually rather just go and like complete the Flowing Darts achievement at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. Actually, what's even worse is I used a cheat item on this and it's still taking me up till now to actually get the which is worse, Pocket Circuit or Pachinko? Pachinko by like fucking 50 million years. It's like however words. But yeah. Number go up? Yeah, number do go up. Number done. Good. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some, you're gonna have to do the Pachinko, I'm sorry. Unless you can find, slots is easier to do, but yeah. But yeah, and see, to answer that question, no. Pachinko infinitely worse. I actually have gotten to a point where I don't mind sitting through Pocket Circuit. I don't want to fucking touch this again. Give me this fucking thing. Thank you. I have, what, 1,000 points left to change? I think even with bad RNG, I think Chico must be faster. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me. Wait. Oh, I don't have the fucking inventory space. Oh yeah, because of me catching all those plushies earlier. My bad. You know what? I don't actually care enough to grab the bronze plates. Just like, yeah. Put that statement and go for it. I did Pocket Circuit twice for guidance achievements. Because I did them on PS4 and then I did them on PC. It was like, yeah, you know what? Sure. Now we wait for the game to actually let me the fuck out of here. Achievements for XCOM 1 and 2 is only 3 multiplayer ones. Win a game, one is win against a person who got that achievement? What the fuck? Drone racing, no. I can't. The fact that I am shit with racing games is literally why I looked at Seven's achievement list and was like, I would love to do this, but also all of Dragon Kart, no thank you. Because the person has won a game before it. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Dragon Kart Lad is so weird. Oh, is it even worse than Pirate Yakuza's one? Because I did do Dragon Kart for that, but it only makes you do the 3 to 4 like standard races or whatever. Last quest only unlocked in the finale, so you literally cannot complete it until you get to the end of the game. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, yeah. Unless you decide to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave all of Dragon Kart rather until the end. What is next here? Minigame wise. Is darts and pool, right? Yeah. Are they still at Bam Tam? Okay, yes, darts is at Bam Tam. Actually, I should have taken the fucking taxi. That's gonna be a little quicker. Season this game had the Razer advertisement. Isn't, like, Date's sub-story also, like, a big-ass fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah, Panda, I think, just confirmed with that. Makes me irrationally angry, want to shove Date's ramen up his ass. Yeah, because I was like, isn't Date's, like, sub-story at least partially that, too? Because I distinctly remember there's, like, that cutscene where you get to see Date. Doesn't he, like, hand a razor to Kiryu and Kiryu uses it or some shit? Okay, how many times do I have to do darts? 5. That shouldn't be too bad. And before it's not the same as any other game's darts, just to piss me off. .1 people have that achievement. Oh, the one that's like you have to beat someone who has it to get it. What? I don't care what it displays. I'm like, I'm not uploading my scores or anything, so what the fuck? Does it matter? Yeah, I just have to do it 5 times. I don't think it matters what you do. Run against them, but instead just play a multiplayer game. Oh. against someone who has the achievement. Okay, that's not as bad. How do you achieve for all Dragon Kart races? I already didn't like doing it for Pirate Yakuza, so if you make me have to do every single thing, no, that's not gonna work. I don't need a tutorial on how count up works. I picked it for a reason. Okay, actually, does this work the same way as anything else though?
Yes.
I forgot I had that. Ooh, okay, it's this. I was gonna say, is there a good way to tell where Majima's about to throw this? Okay, did I miss the... Oh! Okay, I guess. Oh god, yeah, okay, this is gonna take a bit. I guess I can literally just throw darts at the fucking void and go in here 5 times. Because yeah, usually if it was any other game, I would be aiming for that triple 20. I'm trying to think. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Okay, never mind, that's further away. That's closer. When I close the I don't need to play- what? What? If I play with one eye closed, I'm either going to be in the exact same position I'm in right now, or I'm not going to even be able to see the screen. Depending on which eye I close. So I don't think we could do that here. Okay, over this way? No, that's too far over. What? Oh, okay, I wasn't trying to go for the bullseye, but yeah, that's fine. It just gives me a default name, lovely. I'm fine with that. Really hard on the stick and my left hand cramps up. I'll have to give up Dragon Kart in both LED and Part X6. It hurts my hands. Oh, really? Majima cosplay? The problem is I have to have the eye patch on the wrong eye. Also, I was about to turn away from this guy before it's like, oh wait, hold on. I need to do this 4 more times. You know what, I am actually just gonna do it alone. Because at least then this should allow me to figure this out.
Yes.
But yeah, kinda downside to that is it's just like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to have it on the correct eye. Ah, okay, okay, wrong direction. Much less painful than patchy. Oh, yeah. Well, I actually like darts usually, but this is like kind of a pain in the ass because now I have to figure out how to do this correctly. Okay, that was getting closer. Put an eye patch on the VTuber, we'll never know the difference. I mean, the VTuber model does have different colored eyes for a reason. Liable to damage furniture or myself with darts? Oh, really? Watch him from the Yakuza movie, looked around the corner with his patch tie. Yeah, that actually is what I'd have to do. Because if I have it on the correct eye, I'm not going to be able to see anything. Okay, we're kinda getting to the right spot. I didn't realize that was 3 rounds already. That's 2. Used to win a multiplayer match, I can just ask a friend to do. Yeah, if you can do that, that would probably be the easy, that very much would be the easier way to go. Just like, oh, okay, private match, easy, done.
よし始めようか
Okay, that was... Okay, you need to have it slightly higher than what I had it. I say slightly higher, it's more like way higher than I had it. Hey, there we go. Triple 20, my beloved. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. Just like, oh, well, we did it once. That counts, right? Okay, wrong way. Kinda? Okay, that's way over the opposite direction. Or just later seek out a person have a specific achievement later. Ask them they can help me out. Yeah. Also, I like how basically it's been get kind of close to the triple 20 and then be completely off. Just like, hell yeah. That's what we love to do in this game, right?
よし始めよう
Steam
か
one says people trying to get it. Oh no! Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know what it says, so my first thought is like, is there potentially like a subreddit or Discord where people are like, specifically seeking people out for achievements? Why is that going all the way over there? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Animations and darts? Yeah, those are in the later games in particular. Like, when you get over specific scores, you get like an animation that plays. Shit, was that 3 or 4? Hold on. Is the game nice enough to tell me how many times I've played darts? Fuck me, no it's not. Whole group for completing all multiplayer achievements for Far Cry 2. This will do game, see if that pops up.
Yes. 始めようか。
Actually, I'm wondering if I can just look at the card thingy afterwards and if that would tell me. Man, at this point, I'm kind of just tempted to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw the darts wherever. Okay, that was kind of close. That was also kind of close. That feel when you're trying. Okay, there we go. Okay, that fucked up though. Uppies. Yeah, number go up. And that's all we care for. Actually though, I do want to see, like, can this guy tell me? Never mind, he cannot. I'm pretty sure if I play one more, that means I'm either at the 5 anyway. Is on-screen chat ahead of actual chat? I kinda can't tell because I'm not really looking at the on-screen one very often. Like, I actually have something that's covering it. Whereas like, the actual chat window I have open, I have been seeing. I don't know if it's... So I can't, like, kind of tell if they're ahead or not. Or if one's ahead. Yes. I mean, to be fair, it is reading off of something, like, locally on my end. So... it's probably based on how fast I can see them. Ooh. That was a really bad shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna throw the fucking darts wherever. I'm gonna do pool 2. I have to. You have to do pool 5 times for the other half of this specific achievement. Which means I have to leave this place, because I'm done here. Also, I didn't realize there was a darts tutorial guy. Too bad for him. But yeah, no, I have to do pool. And looking at the thing that I brought up, I don't think I touched pool at all. Ever. So I am pretty much just gonna have to play 5 rounds of it in some way, shape, or form. It's tutorial guy, everyone forgets about me. I was almost about to run off before remembering there is a save point over here. Because yeah, after that, when it comes to mini games, the only mini game I have left is the win at Mahjong and Shogi once each. And Mahjong I can probably just do as is. It's just a matter of me actually winning. Something I did notice though is that the mahjong tiles in this game don't have like the extra indicators on them. So basically the first time I was dealt the hand, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like fully read what the fuck the tile says for like the wins and stuff, instead of just assuming that it's like, oh, it's this or this. Underground is this way, right? Yeah. Wait, was it this game? Okay, no, it wasn't. I was like, I remember there was one of the games where, like, right here, there was a very large-ass Nico Nico Doga, advertisement sign. Ask one of our staff if you want to know the rules. No, I will actually play against an opponent here. Because I don't care if I actually lose or not. Also, 9-ball on your own seems like it'd be kind of boring. Oh, are you talking about like the one-shot challenge type of thing? Because yeah, I don't think this or any of the games like released around when this came out have that. Okay, hold on. Is there a way? Okay. I was like, is there a way to change it so you have the overhead view? Yen as objects, you gotta shoot around and over them. There's even... Okay, so... okay. Because I was gonna say, that kind of sounds close-ish to what I'm talking about, but there's no yen stacking. Is there a fast forward button? There is not. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Also like that the guys like, it could be anyone's game, because it's like, yeah, literally whoever gets the 9-ball in wins. Like, that is the only real requirement. Uh-oh. Okay. I was small concerned for a sec because I just saw the YouTube side like cut out for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Generally not a good sign if that happens, but no, it's fine. Also, if this guy wants to get all the balls in for me first, and then leave the last one for me, that would be perfectly fine. I also just don't care if he wins. Okay, well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I get to set the ball wherever I want to. I was like, I don't know if that would be quite the right... Oh shit, I should have aimed for the... yeah, that other pocket. But I was gonna say, I don't know if that would be enough to actually get it in, or if it will just bounce off the corners. Sadly, it bounced off the corners. Okay, well, I got a ball in front of me. which doesn't help, so fuck that. I like that the ball that was in front of me not only kind of goes back in front of the 6, but then it's like, oh yeah. Nothing went in the process either. I was gonna say that's not gonna go in. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Damn it. I was trying to specifically turn it so that I should only hit the side of it with the cue ball. And it's just like, nope, you don't. Something like this is what I was trying to do. You karaoke for this game? I guess technically the version of Raindrops in this is? Because the only other one that would have been unique is Majima's Get to the Top, but that's Empire Yakuza now, so that's no longer unique. Oh my god. Woo! Only did that because I saw the thing was about to go in, and I was like, no, 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 don't do that, because the guy will literally get a free pass. Ah, I win! That was the plan all along, just cheekily have it roll over to there. My shot success rate was garbage. Hell yeah. 5D pool, yeah, exactly. Sure, let's play again. What else is there? 9 ball, 8 ball. What the fuck is rotation? Oh, hold on. Okay, I know how 9 ball works. Rotation. One through 15. Sync. Starting with the lowest ball, lowest numbered ball. Take a ball gives the player a number of points. Oh. One through 7 are low, 9 through 15 are high. First ball that is sunk after the break shot decides which group you will be. Oh, okay, right. That one. Let's sink the 8 ball after sinking all the balls in your group. You may sink the balls in your group in any order. If an 8 ball falls into a different pocket, you immediately lose. Wait, what the fuck is 4 ball then? Oh. Pocketless table. Oh, okay. No thank you. I like that it's the same opponent. Jesus Christ, okay. So that tells me I need the lower balls? Yeah. I guess it's kind of nice that the lower colored ones are. Oh, wow. I'm mixing up my words here, Jesus Christ. The lower numbered balls are a solid color, whereas the higher ones are like partially white and then partially like another color. Half and whole due to the ring or solid color. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, it's pretty easy to tell which ones are which. Um... I'm trying to think of which one I can try to hit in, because all of these are kind of in shit spots. Okay, well I got one. I almost got one of his, too. Like a dumbass. There we go. Here's my problem is that hitting this will probably also get that other ball in. Okay, or not. Why the sheesh? What? Just getting the 6 in? Or whichever it was that I got in second. Go this way. Uh-huh. Hitting the green one. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, if I can turn this. Hehe, don't, okay. Whew. I was like, please don't go in the pocket. Okay, so I cannot hit the 8 ball. It's over his shoulder. Yeah, I actually do only have 3 balls I have to get in. So... okay, hold on. Oh, wrong way. Ah. Okay, I did not hit that the correct way. I didn't hit it the correct way, but it almost went in anyway. Huh? Well, thank you, sir. I'm gonna go for this one. Only have to tap that to get that in. That's gonna have to, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna have to travel across the table. No! Hey, it didn't go into another pocket, so I'm not, like, super screwed over. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get the rest of the balls I needed in, like, that quickly. I will say, if he fouls with where the 8 ball is right now, there's a very easy pocket to put it into.
気にすんなや。
With where that's sitting, I think this would actually be the easier one. So anyway, just casually ruining this poor guy in fucking pool. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's twice. So I need 3 more. Rotation was the one that stacks your points, right? Yes. You need to have 61. Okay. It's kind of funny because I'm not even, like, trying to win them. It's just like, I need to do 5 games of pool. Shrug. I do like that this guy keeps going first every time, though. Also, he almost got a ball in, like, first time. Does this mean I'm no longer allowed to be like, I don't know how to fucking play pool? Oh, that was way too soft of a hit. That's my bad. So here's the thing, is I'm probably gonna actually get the 13 in if I get any of these in. Oh, and we can just put the cue ball into the pocket. That also works. Okay, thank you for lining that up and perfectly. Or almost perfectly. I think you have to, like, kind of do this. Oh, okay, not quite that way. I did put the ball, though, in a very bad spot for this guy. Just as he has done for me, so it's fine. I'm literally just gonna do this in yellow. Yeah, the cue ball went in. Maybe I should not have picked rotation, because I feel like this is gonna take a while. Oops. Especially with the fact that you can't, like, fast forward it like you can in, like, later games. When you're playing pool. So the 4 is there. Okay, how if I don't move my camera stupidly? Okay, I was like, is the 5 the one in front of me or the one over there? It's the one over there. Do I get the points for that? No, I don't. Also realizing this is worse when you have to get to 61 points or higher.
大したもんやな。ま、気にすんなや。
I don't really know what else to do here. I guess. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got the 8 ball. I thought I dunked the cue ball again, like a dumbass. Oh, okay, yes, you do keep the points as long as it's not a foul. Okay. Good to know, I guess? That's not gonna do anything.
なんや。
これからですよ。やったー。
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, is the 10 ball the next one? But yes, it is. Hey there, Abby. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was RE9 practice? Oh, I almost was about to dunk the cue ball again, like a fucking idiot. Oh. Oh, he dunked it. Okay. Well, cool. Oh. The 2 runs started, then... Oh, got 2 runs, then started RE2 OG cutscene skip. Okay. I either run a PB or just actually just managed to get 2 runs finished. How many points is that now? 34, 34. The fuck is Makoto Kano? The random ass NPC that they make you play this against if you select beginner difficulty. Or play pool against in general, really. That was too soft of a hit. I don't think he's gonna lose at this specific mode. So a winner. Oh, I was 17 seconds off. Ah, okay. Damn. I need something. Like, constantly cutting out. And it's just YouTube. Maybe funny because my start was really bad. I mean, that happens though. Run starts like shit and then just some point later on it's like, oh, this is actually like a god tier run. Never mind. He literally, like, if he sinks that ball, yeah, he wins. So what we're learning is I'm shit at rotation, but when it comes to the other options, 8 ball and 9 ball, pretty decent. I only need to play 2 more times anyway. What if you do intermediate 9-ball? Who do you get for this? 2 more, yeah. I believe she's doing no intro with the orphanage skip. Last cool one? No, I have 1 more after this is done. And then the achievement should pop. I was about to be like, wait, did I pick 9-ball or 8? But I picked 9. That could have been a clean shot if this other fucking ball was not in front of the cue ball. But you know what? We sucked the 3-ball anyway, so it's fine. Table tennis minigame, only make it so it works with the pro tags and the boob suit. Change to a costume. A million copies sold. Damn. I don't know if they would actually do that though, considering like, isn't the table tennis in 5 and Haruka can even stare at like the ladies' chests? So... It worked out, yeah. It did count as a foul though, so the did get to put the ball wherever he wanted after. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think. Okay, there would have been a way to get that into a different pocket than the one I was looking at. Need Dead Souls Kiwami. Pachinko costume, 0 copies sold. Anything with Pachinko I feel like should be 0 copies sold. Holy fuck, I don't want to look at that thing ever again. You know what, Automat, that's fair, yeah. I saw what it hit for and I'm just like, no, I'll let that through, that's fine. I played table tennis like once in Dead Souls, but when that mean your opponent's getting hit in the dick with a ping pong ball repeatedly? Yeah, actually, that too. Cheetah has Haruka being by. She likes Booba every now and then. That's also a fair assessment, yeah. I'm called Kiwami Star anymore. Right, how's that going? I don't, like, I'm wondering what the fuck they're going to do, even, after K3, because, Jesus Christ. Don't think it's super clear, yeah. Don't hire sex pests, that's the start, yeah. I'm still wondering why they've not said anything about it, but you know. However they want to roll, I guess. As I can tell, they said a whole lot that boils down to be making more Yakuza games, yeah. Hehe. Why would you put K1 in the Dragon engine? There's only one thing I can think of where that would be remotely decent of an idea. And that's basically where it's like, oh, okay, do you want to be able to abuse area triggers to get through certain, like, areas and such? But otherwise it's like, I don't really see the problem with K1 as it is. More led turn-based combat and story. I mean, the next main series one is probably going to be turn-based. Can he get that 9 ball in? Let's see. Yes. Okay, I lose. So we're about 50-50 for winning at pool. And I need to play one more game. I'll come down to this. I mean, it doesn't matter if I win or lose, I get the achievement after this. Unless I somehow... I don't think I undercounted darts. If anything, I overcounted. Like, it's possible I played 6 times instead of 5. Yeah! Wait, why? Okay, why am I only just noticing that you can hit the R1 button? Yeah, that's the R1 button, and it brings up the actual numbers. The Last Stand, kinda, yeah. So I won the braces the last 6 when putting it back in. Oh god. I was about to be like, why did the number on that ball look like it was red for a second? But I'm assuming it's just because of the way that it was sitting. But that should have been a pretty easy shot and he missed it. Rip. Oh wait, actually no. Go for the back one. Go for the back one and then fail and then almost have it roll into the opposite side. Big brain energy right there. I figured that was what was gonna happen there. I saw the 9 ball sitting where it was in front of the 4 and I was just like, he's gonna probably try to hit it the way I'm thinking and it's just gonna smash into the 9 ball and get fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say that's too soft of a hit to begin with. But that should be able to go in on the next hit. If there's anything I would like right now, it's just a fast forward function. Instead of having to actually sit through every single hit, like, at normal speed. Okay, that didn't quite work as I wanted to. I hit the cue ball too hard. I was gonna say, if he can't get that 8 ball in, I've got questions. So who's gonna get the 9 in? I don't know if that's quite a clean shot to the thing. No, it's not. No! I think that just gave him the win. Yeah. So it's like it shouldn't take much to get the 9 ball in from that spot. Cool. Well, I'm done with this anyway, so peace. Which is next? If I'm specifically doing mini games, Mahjong and Shogi are the only two I have left. Karaoke is already done. I did that like pretty early on in the stream. The one that's gonna be a problem is Shogi, because I have like a very basic understanding of it, but I don't think I have enough where I could like just pull a win out of my ass. Can it be Wisdom Pachinko? Well, I mean, neither of them have flashing lights in front of my face, so... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, dude. The other thing is, I don't know for the Mahjong one if you need to just win a round, or if you need to win, like, the whole table. Really cringe 2-second music loop where they're rolling numbers over and over, yeah. I was gonna say the Mahjong Prelude's down here, right? Yeah. Okay, what's the easy table like in this game? Because I did the middle, like the standard one earlier. Okay, I was like, did I lose my stuff from before? But no, I didn't. Okay. So 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay, don't toss away the dragons, because there's already 2 of them there. 5, 6, 7. I don't want that. Okay, let me look at my numbers here. So 6, 7, 9, 2 5s and a 2. I don't know if that 2 is going to be doing a whole lot. Fuck me. Okay, keep that. I'm gonna start trying to deal with these. Ooh! So 7, 8, 9. If I get a 4, I win. That's not a 4, but sure. That's a 3. I was gonna say pawn's not gonna help me. God damn it! Yeah, I was gonna say I was literally 1 tile away from a win, so no points lost, but fuck, that sucked. Already self-deprecating, he's saying he's easy to beat. Daredevil Taku, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't even have North as my thing. It's a 7, 8, 9. I have 2 9s. That's a 7. That's the thing that's doing the least amount in my doing the least amount of shit in my hand right now. And then I immediately get a 3 where it's like, fuck me. That's a 6. So 4, 5, 6. I can get rid of the 9. Alright, I should clarify. I can get rid of the 9 as long as the guy who called Ricci doesn't actually need it. Because if he does, then I'm kind of fucking myself over. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. What do I get rid of, though, because of that? Oh, wait, I have 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm dumb. Somehow I missed one of those numbers in there. See, this kind of creates an issue, though, because... Oh, yeah, because my hand's open. And do some chores. Good luck with the rest of the minigames. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by and see you. And thank you again for the gift subs earlier. Well, good thing I didn't discard my 4. I would have fed right into that guy. If anyone asks, not money laundering. Okay, I should actually look at what I have. So 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9. Don't really need that. Sure. Okay, 2, 3, 4. That's, yeah, pretty straightforward. 4, 5, 6. I don't need that. Well, good thing I didn't toss out those 2 6s. Or either of those 2 6s, even. I was gonna say, North is not my wind tile, so I'm getting rid of those. I don't care if it's duplicates. 1, 3, and 2 7s. 4, 5. Okay, which of these do I not care for trying to complete? So 9 has been discarded. The 9 is circle 9. I don't see. Oh wait, no, there's 1 8 that's been discarded. Versus a 6 or a 3 of this. 1 3 has been discarded. I feel like if anything, it's going to be these that I don't want to try to complete. I say as I get another one in my fucking hand. Sure, I guess. But I literally have to get rid of the 3.
甘すぎるぜ。
強気に出たわね。
これだからやめられねえ。
I was gonna say, I literally need one specific tile, and I don't think anyone's gonna drop it again. Also, holy shit. One person already down the 3,000 points. GG. One, 2. Well, I can get rid of one of the 2s. I don't think these are gonna do anything for me. 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so what do I got here? So 6, 7, 8, 5. Did I miscount something? Because there for blood on Hako, yeah. Poor lady's just like, yeah, we got nothing. Do I need to get rid of one of my 5s and get something else? Fuck. Look at that sad Majima. I don't know why I'm having the thought of, is there a 9 gates tile in this game? Because that would be the easiest way to effectively cheat out a win. Without me actually having to, like, do it. Because I don't remember if Shogi has a cheat item. I guess I can double check. Because I saw that the guy that I grabbed the pachinko cheat item from had one as well for like a bunch of the casino games. Hello, Kamiyama. I will deal with you eventually. Auto token. I was gonna say, yeah, I think I took... Oh, there was another one? Damn it. Oh, there were multiple pachinko fucking items. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say bust amulets for blackjack. Okay, if there is, this guy doesn't have one. Uh... Oh, no, there is one, but I don't have it. Okay. Ah! Oh, does shogi have puzzle shogi in this? Oh. Don't tempt me. Because puzzle shogi I will gladly do. Also, I should probably actually empty out my inventory because I don't need all of these plushies. As cute as they are, I don't need them. Also, do I need to have my items sorted this way? Absolutely not. I'm just being picky. You know what? That can just go in the inventory. The box, sure. Actually, where is shogi in this game? That's the better question. But yeah, if there's actual puzzle shogi, and that counts. I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, I just don't remember who you play shogi with here. Cause I don't think the standard guy would be around, would he? The guy that you play with, behind one of the buildings on Tenkaichi Street in later games. Let's find out. What could place for Jean? That is Club Sega, right? Yes. Setting up Volcano, Peter Square, Mock Bowl, Cheetah Batting Center, Yukujo. That's karaoke. Oh, is it literally right there? Because I don't remember what the fuck Shoten is. Okay, well, given the sign, yeah, I'm going to... Yeah. Yeah, this is effectively puzzle shogi. Just a lot more complicated. Okay, hold on. Is there a solution to this? Okay. Okay, yes, there's a solution for this. Opponent goes first. Okay, that's cool. So I want this. So this is their king. Yeah, okay. Put it. Place it here. Okay, well there's shogi done. I ain't gotta deal with that shit anymore. I didn't realize it had like a puzzle shogi type of thing in this game though. Because if they did, I would have literally just done that earlier. So then, yeah, that leaves Mahjong for the Brainiac achievement. Leaves Mahjong, and I basically can either... Actually, yeah, I should double check. Is it like you have to be first at the table, or do you just have to win a round? Oh my god, that lady is glitching out so hard. Just trying to get past Majima, and it's like, no. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't really tell me. Because I do see a way that you can actually get the... I guess the equivalent of the 9 gates. The 9 gates tile, but it looks like you have to do a hostess's sub-story for it. I don't mind the idea of trying to just do it on my own, but yeah. Wait, what do you have for prizes anyway? Is that a cheat item? Is that a cheat item, or is it actually just like, yeah, it's whatever? Uh... It looks like no, it is not a cheat item. It looks like it is actually for... What the fuck do you call it? Crafting. Whale. You know what, let me grab it anyway. Because it's only 20,000 points. If it is an actual cheat item, then it shouldn't matter what table I go to, I should just be able to use it. No. It was worth a check. I do not want the north tiles, thank you very much. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should double check what the fuck I have. Okay, so 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. A 4 and a 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Actually, I just realized I could have tried to use the east tile though. I believe east doesn't matter. Why the consistently attachment? I probably should have actually kept the 7 and discarded either the 4 or the 1. Oh well. This hand is actually really scuffed. I just realized. Sorry, I got scared of Mahjong? Okay, well, anyway, I win. Or at least I won that round. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the achievement needs you to win the whole thing or just a round. Though I imagine if it was just a round, it should have triggered already. Okay, so we got 2, 5, 7, 8. 3 ones, so I'm not touching those. 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, and 7. Why am I getting all the fucking wins? Please stop, game.
携帯買い替えたいな。
Yeah, sure. 245, okay. Ooh, okay, I kinda, Yeah, because I'm gonna need either 2 1s or 2 2s. What has been... Okay, 2 has been discarded more.
リーチ。調子に乗るなよ。
I should have dropped the 9. Damn it.
で、なんぼや。
Can you just keep buying cheat items? Because every time I play Yakuza, I only thought it was one thing only. I don't believe you can keep buying them in this, but there's a guy that just has like a bunch of stuff kind of chilling in his, like, on hand. Doesn't have any Mahjong cheat items though, so I am basically just doing this the kind of long-ish way. What is this hand? Okay.
Reach. 調子に乗るなよ。強くて悪かったな。
しゃあないか。
少しは。
He's missing a 3, okay. I just noticed I'm the one with the lowest amount of points now, after literally winning the very first fucking round. Oh, how the turntables.
Reach.
調子に乗ってるな。
調子に乗るなよ。
They discarded a 9, so I'm gonna do that. Instead of taking the risk of dropping the 6, and then it's like, GG, you lost. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was gonna say, I think I could safely drop my 8 there. Please wait. Okay. I didn't have a 7 anyway, so that's fine. Nope. They probably could have kept that. Uh, 5, 6, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's easier to discern what to get rid of.
Reach.
調子に乗ってるな。
調子に乗るなよ。
Also, I see that guy discarded a 5. So me discarding a 5 should be safe. Problem is that 9 is actually the only thing I could get rid of, outside of maybe one of the gates. So 2, 4, 5, 3 9s. 1, 2, 3. And a 3 and a 5. No. Okay. Oh, no. One person has discarded a... Yeah, I was gonna say... Okay, 6 has been discarded a fair bit, though 9's only been discarded once. I say as someone immediately discards 9 twice. Just like, okay, well, that's kind of dead. Uh, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna drop that.
いい気になるなよ。調子に乗るなよ。リーチ。調子に乗るなよ。
調子に乗ってるな。
感じや。これで上がりや。
やるね。
That's a second round win. Downside, I'm still the least amount of points right now. Okay, so 4, 5, 7, 8. That's 4, 5, and 7. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Oh, I'm stupid. There's literally a 3, 4, 5 there. I'm fucking... Look, I know how to read my hand. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
少しぐらい手加減してよね。
6, 7, 8. The problem is I have 2 8s. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Okay, that's 6, 7, 8 for the circles.
Yeah. それ当たりや。
そろそろ潮時か。
タンヤオ。ピンフ。
Not me, like, here, let me slowly crawl my way back up. Okay, and we're gonna keep the 2 green dragons. I feel like anytime I've ever tried to keep wins in my hand, it always fucking backfires, so I'm just like, no thank you. Okay, so I have 2 1s already. 2 8s. So I don't actually need 2 6s. Fuck!
大したもんやな。
ロン。
We'll get there, surely. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 2, 8. I guess I'll get rid of that for now. I guess uh, yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna get rid of that 7 eventually though. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I don't have a duplicate of anything else though other than the 8, so wait, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know counting is very hard? 4, 5. Yeah, that's a 7 though. Ugh. We just like I think this hand is already fucked. Oh, okay, well. Maybe not so much anyway. The only one who was close to winning is my stupid ass. Let's go. Okay, no, you do have to win the whole last round. God damn it. Because otherwise that should have been it right there. Ugh, this is gonna be kind of pain. I may come back to this. Because, yeah, I don't know if I want to sit here playing Zhong for, like, eons. Trying to actually win the whole table. Because, yeah, if it was literally you just need to win a round and that's it, it doesn't matter, like, how the overall results are, then it's like I should realistically already have the achievement. Which I guess means it's on to some other things. I do believe... Hold on. Actually, I'll save first. But what I was gonna say is I do believe there's one for making one of like every weapon type of what have you with Kamiyama. Literally just bring up the achievement list. See where we're at right now? Because I think the main thing I'm trying to debate on right now is that for the... We're halfway through. Because there's the ones for the sub-stories and then subsequently the, like, starting the Subterranea and taking out Amon. I'm trying to debate on if I want to do that in Premium Adventure, which means like I have to talk to Asagi with every fucking character. Or if I want to do kind of what I noticed seems to be easier for that kind of thing when doing the Yakuza 6 achievements on PS4, where it's just literally, you know what, just play through the whole fucking game again and do the sub stories as you're going. And I guess in this case, also do the Subterranea as you're going too. Because realistically speaking, the only character in terms of sub stories at least, the only character I'm losing significant progress on if I do the start another playthrough to like do all the sub stories in Subterranea as I go through it is Majima. Because Majima has almost all of his sub stories done. Ryuji has only 3 of them done, which is not really a whole lot when you consider that everyone has 15 sub-stories. And Akiyama and Kiryu, since I have none of their sub-stories done, that literally doesn't matter. Also, yeah, there's these achievements too for like doing specific things. I could see if I could do 100 headshots right now. It shouldn't be too bad to do. Oh, and if there's stun grenades I can also buy from him, from Kamiyama, that would be kind of straightforward. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Just go and order food from restaurants. So that assumes, I guess, that you can order when you have full health. Food drink. Yeah, because I've not touched anything, so rip. Oh, at least my dumbass has demolition, man. That's one of the abilities already unlocked. Um, no, there's not a thing that would suggest to me that you could get something that makes it so you can like eat food when you are not at full health. Or are at full health, sorry. I was gonna say, the only partner that Majima has available is fucking Bob. Let me put that tile away. It is wasting space in my inventory. Items. I was gonna say, I don't think there's a way I can see how many headshots I have specifically with Akiyama. I think I can see overall, and that's it. So, yeah. Uh, da, 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 da. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I do know that Kamiyama has an achievement for him that I'm still missing, which is... Yeah, create at least one weapon from every category. Sir, can I talk to you? I believe... Yeah, I was gonna say, I've already done that. I've already done that. So, submachine gun, an anti-material rifle are the only two that I have not. Um... Oh, apparently I've not done the grenade launcher? Oh, and I guess if there's partner weapons you can upgrade, I haven't done that either. Okay, well that's one. Here's cartridge. I'm trying to remember how you get that. Cooking oil, I have an idea. Hold on, buddy. I'll be back. So yeah, the only downside is going to be if there's partner weapons that you can upgrade, because if so, then I kinda need to wait? Question mark? But my thought would be that you can get cooking oil at Don Quixote. That seems very logical to me, at least. Preferably not staying here too long, because yeah, this song ain't gonna play very nice. I mean, I'll buy that anyway, but apparently, no, they don't have cooking oil. Well, fuck me. Popo, maybe? Because I can't see Ebisupan selling it. Maybe they do? I guess it doesn't hurt to check, because it's literally right here. Imagine making me walk to the counter. How dare. So those are blueprints, I would think. Which I don't think I need. Or if I do, I'm gonna need them later for something that I'm not aware of yet. Also, I'm kind of forgetting too that New Game Plus is an option. Because that would also carry over character levels. But I do believe it should end up resetting sub-story progress, so... And I don't think... I think you do have to be in Last Adventure for this. Yeah, because she would be right here otherwise. And yeah, if you're at full health, you can't eat anything. Boo! Wait for this to actually load. Because I was gonna say, if Hasegawa has some stuff, then that could be a place to check. I don't think she has what I'm looking for the, weapon modifications. Oh, okay, Popo. Got it. Thank you. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm like, why wouldn't that be at Don Quixote rather than Popo? The fuck? Just like, oh, you want fucking cooking oil? Don't go to the big ass department store. Go to the convenience store down the street from it. Does that make sense? Well, Kamiya's truck is right here, so I can get that done. And I believe that was for the grenade launcher. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, buddy. Is that good enough, or do I need to actually put it up another level? That is good enough. Good. So yeah, that leaves the anti-material rifle, and would have to figure out where to get the hero's cartridge. Hold on, I think I might actually know where that is. And the only other thing though is I need to check to see if there's partner weapons you can upgrade. And the only person who has a partner character unlocked that's not just Bob is Ryuji. So I guess we're switching to Ryuji for a hot second. Once we get over here. Actually, this kind of, now that I think about it, this kind of feels worse because you have to go so far fucking down the street too. Where are you, Ryuji? Just like, let's keep saving the game. Also, one sec here, actually, while that's doing that. Because I had turned the fan off in this room earlier because it was raining. It was raining and sufficiently cool enough that it's like, yeah, okay, I don't need a fan running. Whereas now, it's like, okay, I'm starting to actually die. Oh wait, hmm. It Do you need to mod them or specifically create them? I just realized. Imagine reading. Um Where are we? Partner weapons are not required, okay. Okay, so it does sound like modding is fine. Modding's fine, partner is not required, so I didn't really need to switch to UG. But just off the top of my head, I just kind of thought, like, isn't the Heroes cartridge a item you can get from the gambling hall? Or one of the gambling halls? Like, either the casino or whatever. Basically somewhere in Dragon Palace, I guess is the better way to put that. Which means I would need to taxi to here. Because if modding your weapons counts, then I'm literally just missing Kiryu's anti-material rifle. Let's go and find out. Price exchange. What do you got, buddy? Bloody cloth. I wonder what that's used for. So it's not here. You know? Because if it's not in either of these, then I will probably have to double check where the fuck it is. Oh, no, yes, it's right there. I'm going to grab 2 to be safe. Thank you, my dude. I am out of here. Because I'm trying to think, like, what other, like, stupidly kind of quickish things can I get done before just being like, okay, gonna end stream. Because it's been, like, about 8 hours. Well, I say it's been about 8 hours. Factor in that, like, an hour and a half of that was Gaiden. But that's still, like, 6.5. Here, Nakamichi. This taxi list fucking sucks. Actually, it's even worse because if you use the Nakamichi one, it's like, why is the taxi for the dock? Hold on, I'll bring it up. Why is the taxi for the docks before the fucking hotel district? Like, shouldn't the docks either be permanently stuck at the top or permanently stuck to the bottom? Is what I'm kind of thinking, because it brings you technically out of town. Hey, we did it. Let's go. I did want to make something. Oh, I might not. Okay. I was like, I do believe you have to get the like recipe or whatever for it from Hasegawa. So it's gonna make the sprinters shirt, jersey, whichever it's called, the one that makes you move faster. Because no, I did not actually make it when playing through this normally. But that's that achievement done. So trying to think here. Actually, hold on. I was about to try to talk to Asagi first, and I was like, no, save first, please. Even though I've been like saving consistently, and it's like the game has actually not crashed yet. Crashed and or froze. You. I believe for Ryuji, he is still in the same spot that he is otherwise, right? Like, Kamiyama's truck should be in the same spot that it was at when I went into it, like, a few minutes ago. Is rather more what I was meaning. Yes, it is. Okay. I see a sub-story marker. Other thing is, I don't remember how many points I have with her. I still like that you can use this option with some of the characters, and she's just like, yeah, how about you tell me a funny story then? Like, Kansai guys could talk up a storm. Don't worry, I'm just messing with you. I think the only character she doesn't offer that option with is Kiryu. I know, because I know Majima has it, and I believe Akiyama also does. But if you talk to her as Kiryu, I believe that option is actually just outright missing. Also, I don't know why I'm forgetting that Ryuji's last part takes part at night. Any more stamina next is the toughness easiest. Okay, fair enough. I believe he should sell one of the two. Sells both of them. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I want to buy another FCC. Whatever it is, there. Now I can actually do this. Not here. Okay. That at least I have the points for, I'm pretty sure. We can move faster. Nothing right now, my dude. Wrong thing. This. I was about to be like, who the fuck was like going around with a shotgun and grenade launcher? If I'm remembering, it's probably Majima. Just like, Also, yeah, specifically grab the Yakuza training gear, because I know that you can get more EXP that way. I was gonna say, those I should have, right? Specifically, I'm looking at Zombie Hunter and Zombie Collector. Yes, I also have Recycler. So a lot of what I'm missing is basically like all these hidden achievements up here. Two of them are difficulty related because one's for extra hard and one's for Dead Souls. One of them is an Almond trophy, which fair enough. One's for getting to maximum character level. One's 50 floors in Endless Subterranea. That's actually what all of those are. Because everything else is not a hidden trophy. And yeah, I'm gonna have to win a full ass like table of Mahjong. Which I might actually try to do that one off stream, just because it's like I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a bit of time to actually do. If I'm doing it like quote unquote legitimately, aka not using a cheat item. Um Sorry, I was just having a moment because I'm like, uh, something I feel like is missing and something I was looking at. So I was like, but yeah, let me do a quick thingy here. So I think I started the stream with 19 trophies, and there's now 28. Like, I'm basically at about halfway through, which I think this, yeah. So, also, yeah, some disappointment, 100% hit fucking K3. Yeah. 100% hit K3 on PS4, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it on PC, I'm sorry. Maybe if I'm, like, really bored or something. Kind of feels bad though, because I think basically that means that every achievement I've done this stream has been like either play this mini game like X amount of times, excuse me, or it's been like modding weapons, modding slash creating weapons. Because yeah, we very much did not go into like say the quarantine zone with anyone. That does remind me. As with me, like the way that you get back to the character selection is just go back to the prosthetic office or whatever, right? Because if it is, then that's fine. Because yeah, I'm like looking at how long I've been on right now, and I'm like, as much as I want to try to do something probably still simple-ish, like the 100 headshots with Akiyama, it might be better to leave that for the next stream of this. Just because, yeah, like I said, I don't have a way to see how many headshots I have with him already. And I also, just kind of looking at other stuff that's missing, there's a part of me that really is just kind of like, it probably would be a good idea to do like New Game Plus, like a New Game Plus playthrough to probably not only get like the specific character trophies, but also get the sub-stories and Subterranea. And I guess by extension, some of the other like very small fight related stuff. So the 50 zombies stunned with stun grenades, heat sniping a gas tanker, shoot down enemy projectile with a heat snipe. And I do know I would have to do an extra New Game Plus playthrough as well. Because I will probably do extra hard mode as New Game Plus. I would do the same for Dead Souls difficulty, but you can't. So that one's kind of fucked. Though then again, I think I already said, like, kind of going into this, that if there's any achievement where I expect might actually be a legitimate issue outright, where it's where my thinking is just kind of okay, how likely can I actually get this? It's the complete the game on Dead Souls difficulty. Though doing two, I guess basically doing two extra playthroughs of the game might make that not as bad? Question mark? Because, yeah, just thinking about it too with the sub-story completions, I feel like that would be easier to do the same way I did with Yakuza 6, where it's just complete them as you're going through the actual game. Since, yeah, that was like one of the big takeaways I did take when doing Yakuza 6 on both PC and PS4, is that if you want sub-story related achievements, it is easier to do it if you just replay through the game and do the sub-stories as you're going through. Especially if you have a guide in front of you that tells you what the sub-stories are on top of that. But yeah. That said though, I'm gonna leave this here for now, and any sort of like new playthrough of this and what have you will be for the next stream where I'm doing achievements of this. The only thing is I don't know if that will be Saturday or if it'd be sometime next week. Because on Saturday there is a part of me that's slightly tempted to do more Tomodachi life rather than like achievement hunting or what have you. But one of those things I'll kind of have to think on. Yeah. Anyway, oh my god, my voice. That's the other problem, is I knew my voice would start to go around this point in time. So it's just like... But yeah, what I was gonna say is that, yeah, my voice starting to go alongside, yeah, having streamed for like 8.5 hours, even if only 7 of those were this, give or take. Um, pretty much a good spot to kind of call it for now. So yeah, expect some Dead Souls playthroughs. I will probably be skipping all of the cutscenes, like the story cutscenes, but for whatever playthrough it is that I do the sub-stories in, I will actually leave the sub-story cutscenes. Like, I won't skip through those, because, like I mentioned, I only did Majima, I did most of Majima's and like a few of Ryuji's sub-stories on stream when I was playing this originally. So when it comes to especially Akiyama and Kiryu, I've done none of their sub-stories on stream, so it would make the most sense to me to let those like particular cutscenes and what have you actually like play. Yeah, either way though, I will be back on Saturday, so the only real question is what with? Who knows? In the meantime though, uh, Rube is Rube is currently doing a speedrun of Fist of the North Star, which no comment. I've not actually played it, but I've heard more than enough complaints about it from enough people, so yeah, I am going to send everyone over to him. And yeah, I clicked the wrong thing, because imagine doing things good well. But yeah, thank you though for the raids and gift subs and resub earlier as well. And yeah, until Saturday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And if you're on Twitch, go say hi to Froob. Anyway, bye bye.